unmute it here shortly. All right, you guys?
sisters. This is Brother Alex. I'm here this morning to give a word of encouragement and to pray before our leaders showed up and who is going to lead us today. So we want to ask the Lord to bless us this morning, and He gave me a word. Yesterday we had quite a good fellowship all the way to the end, to the woodwork. And some people came to the Lord yesterday. Their souls came to the Lord. Hallelujah. People are healed. Hallelujah. God heal our brokenness and our loneliness. And God is doing a great mighty thing. Hallelujah. Well, this morning the Lord has put a word of encouragement. It's a quick word from the book of Samuel, the 30th chapter. This is a story where the raiders, they came to invade the city of Ziklag. And I'm going to read this, how the mighty man of God, David, overcome. So as relating today, how demonic tyranny came and invade our country. What we're going to do? The Bible says, our warfare no carnal, but are mighty through God, even to the pull down of stronghold. What is the stronghold? That means there are things are holding this nation. There are things are holding, that's what is stronghold. Ephesians 6 says, for we wrestle not against the flesh and the blood, brothers. That's what we hear. I want to be, as a pastor, pray on the spiritual side. As we wrestle not against the flesh, we wrestle against 4 things. The Bible says we wrestle against the principalities, brothers and sisters. They are principalities. And against power. They are power that people call themselves the power of this world and elites. The Rockefellers, the Gates, the Schwab, the Davos guys, the purely guys control the world. The Bible says the powers that we wrestle against. And the Bible says we wrestle against the rulers of this darkness world. They are rulers who are not of the light, are rulers of the dark. Including Joe Biden, Kamala, Nancy Pelosi. They are in the dark. They need Jesus. They're really in the darkness. And we are the light. We're going to shine that light. Hallelujah. And the Bible finishes up by saying, against invisible army of angels. They are called demons. It said, the Bible said, against spiritual wickedness. Where? In the high places. My God. There are spiritual wickedness in the high, in the capital, top of the building. There are these creatures, a black creature. They put it on the top of the capital. Spiritual wickedness in the high place. They are doing a lot of witchcraft in the White House. They are spiritual wickedness. And if the Bible, if it's written in the Bible, it's real. We can't deny it. It's in the Bible. They are spiritual wickedness. Even here in this camp, there are witches that have been sent to infiltrate. We've seen them, and in the name of Jesus, they got exposed. Some they left, and they'll be exposed in the mighty name of Jesus. United we stand, for God said in Galatians 3:28, there is neither Jew nor Greek, no bond, no slave, no free, no female, no man, for all we are one. And I'm going to say a prayer. Hallelujah. That's what the Holy Spirit. Who? I feel the power. We need this power in the morning. Hallelujah. You know, there's a fake, strange power, energy drink, Red Bull, Monster, and all that. But you need the Holy Ghost fire. So, Samuel chapter 3, verse 1, I'm going to go real quick. And it came to pass, when David and his men were come to Ziklag on the 3rd day, that the Amalekites had invaded the south, and Ziklag, and smitten Ziklag, and burnt with the fire. Link your time and you flip a page, and I'm telling you this, it's gonna come a time where Google is gonna wipe your Bible. Google is gonna wipe your Bible. You search nothing. You search scriptures nothing. You gotta put your heart and you gotta. And they had taken the woman captive. And they had taken the woman. And they were therein. they slew not any, either great or small, but carried them away and went on the way. So David and his men came to the city. David were out in the city, like we are here. David went back in our home to invade. So when David came in the city and his men, and behold, and look upon it, it was burned to fire, and their wife and their sons, and their daughters were taken captive. Then David and the people that were with him lift up their voice and wept until their voice had no more power to it. This kind of cry, we see Jesus cry. I see Jesus cry until he had no more power. David had this kind of cry. And David's wife were taken captive also. Ahinoam, and Jezreel, and Abigail, the wife of Nabal.
How you doing this morning?
And David was greatly distressed, for the people spake stoning him. We are greatly distressed today. What's happening in our country? People come in mad dead. I'm originally from Tanzania, East Africa, but I'm naturalized. There's not even other country of America. It's a great country. I'm a proud Christian conservative. And they're like in the South because the New England state, including Maryland, Pennsylvania, they really have no backbone. I've been kicked out in the gas station because they didn't have masks. They say, no, there's a new law, you gotta have masks to come in the gas station for gas. That's why I love going to South and I'm moving to Tennessee. Hallelujah. Wow. So David was in great distress. For the people spent stoning him because the soul of all the people were grieved, just like this today. The soul of people are grieved what happened to our wicked government. Every man for his son, for his daughters. We want kids in the school. We don't want to what they've been taught. Little John, my little kid Elijah, is only 6. You want to tell him how to do it better sex for God's sake? There is an invasion of demon angels in our school, brothers and sisters. And we are standing here in the cold for this stand. I don't know how long it's going to last, but I played my part as a priest, as a preacher, to stir up the spirit. Wakey. We're going to start this thing. My God. But David encouraged himself with the Lord. This is the word of the Lord today. We got to encourage ourselves with the Lord. We gotta build our spirit of one accord. I cast out the spirit of confusion. I cast out the spirit of confusion, anxiety in this camp and the fear. We gotta stand in one accord. And David encouraged himself in the Lord. And David said to Abiathar, the priest, I can pass over here, the politicians and the pastor. So they went to a man of God. They asked a man of God. So he went to a priest and inquired him. Wow. I said, I pray thee, bring me hither the ephod. And Abiathar brought it there, the ephod. The ephod was an instrument in the Jewish culture. Well, it's a holy thing that when you touch it, the Spirit of God will come to you. And so David want the ephod. And David inquired of the Lord, saying, shall I pursue after this show? Shall I overtake? And he answered, pursue. Hallelujah. This is the word of God.
You met my brother Rick.
This is the word of God. Shall we go to DC?
We wanted to leave for a couple of days. But Sunday we left. We were cooking the gumbo and the jambalaya. We got to Tennessee. I drove like 2 hours.
In Joshua 6, God instructed the children of Israel to make 6 for 7 days. Every day one law.
I said, see, I'll
Telling you, the invisible power that can do this in the witches. When you do these things, they sound like focus, Scooby. In the realm of the spirit, principality.
That's what he's worried about. And I said,
And
he's still there.
and now we just
This is
still
big
there.
prophesy. All the same people who were with her still there.
Uncles coming from Canada years ago, and they'll come all the way to Washington DC. And a lot of prophets those babies are dog, the guns are trees, and they're becoming hokey. It's a trucker, brothers and sisters. The trucker, they're hokey. All the way
I'm gonna
freedom, and the revival, and the redemption. Hallelujah.
Morning. How you doing?
Father God, we thank you for your spirit of light and power. Let it come over
You on doing live right now?
No, I'm actually making a couple videos. I've been putting some work clips out. I've only got like 60,000 views. They're only like 10 seconds long. I took the overpasses as we came in. I met up in Indiana. I used my church stuff for donations. Yeah.
You just got up your account?
I don't even know how to do it.
No, just tell me who. My name's Buckley. Are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
What's the YouTube channel? Wayne Lawrence? Yeah, Wayne Lawrence. I don't know if you'll see that or not. Wayne Lawrence has a YouTube channel. He's brand new guy. If I'm not on it, there's another place you can go to find out more information. Okay?
All I've done is positivity about this whole thing. Anybody that I interviewed, I'm not really in many of the videos. It's just about positive, about what people learn out of this, and what we've seen as far as support goes. So that's it.
Very good. Very good. That's what we need. That's what we need. Brian's on, so let's go.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Brian's on. I have to go.
Right off Milestone. You guys are right off Milestone. Anybody want to open up with a prayer? We're not supposed to start till 9 technically. We're not supposed to start, but we'll go ahead and get started a little bit here. We'll go ahead.
Thank you, Brian. Everybody remove your hats and bow your head. Everybody remove. We stand before the God of all creation. We stand before the God of all creation. I want to tell you right now, this prayer, I want to tell you right now, Brian, this prayer, leadership of this convoy, they have been working this convoy day and night. They have been working extremely hard to get this to this point. And there's a lot of resistance. And so I want to pray for Brian and the rest of them to have discernment, the rest of them to have wisdom. Discernment, the Heavenly Father, who is the God of all creation. Heavenly Father, we praise and honor and glory this morning, and we look to you for direction. We look to you discernment and wisdom and protection of Brian and the leadership of this convoy. We pray, Father, that each day as we travel down and we circle the capital, the walls of Jericho start to tremble. And on that day that you have ordained and you have decided when they will fall, they will crash down and they will not rise again. We stand under God. We stand indivisible. Under God. We are here for indivisible. We are here for you, and we ask you, Father, to protect this convoy. Everyone that is out there supporting us. It's in Jesus' name that is out there supporting us. Amen. It's in Jesus' name that I pray. Amen. Not too close.
First off, good morning, everybody. First off, can everybody hear me out there? No, you can't hear me out there? No, you can't. I think the bullhorn should be better. No, maybe this will work. Can you turn it up? Maybe turn it up, or maybe I need to talk louder. Maybe turn it up, or maybe I need to talk louder. How about that? Is that better? How about that? Yeah. Is that better? Yeah. Or this. Oh no. Or this. Oh no. How about now? Yeah? How about now? All right. Yeah? So due to, I'm going to just start off right away, and I know some are going to be upset about it, but I think it's important. Due to safety concerns with the weather, traffic, today's convoy is not going to happen by the people's convoy. Is not going to happen today. And honestly, I think a day of rest is important.
And honestly, I think
everybody probably would like to go get showers, maybe hotels if they can, do some laundry, just kind of rest. rest.
Do some
so
laundry,
today's convoy is not going to happen.
So today's
due to safety
convoy is
concerns
not
out there
going
with
to
the weather.
happen due to
It's supposed
safety
to also
concerns
turn
out
yet.
there with the
Talking,
weather.
I mean, it's
Supposed to also
98%
turn
chance
yet.
almost
Talking-
all day.
I mean, it's 98%
And I don't
chance
want
almost all
to
day.
risk the safety
And I
of
don't
those
want
in the
to
convoy,
risk the
those in the
safety
motor
of those in the
public more than
convoy, and
necessary.
those in the motor
So
public
with
more
the
than
families
necessary.
up that are here,
So with the families
equipment of
up
the truck
that are
drivers,
here,
with the
equipment of the
expensive
truck
motorhomes we
drivers,
got out
with
here,
the
all this
expensive
stuff costs a
motorhomes
lot of
we got
money.
out here, all this stuff costs a lot of money.
You know, getting you to and from
Cars
work
are,
whenever you go
you know,
back
getting
home.
you
I
to
just
and
don't
from
want to
work
risk
whenever
anybody's
you go back
equipment.
home.
I don't think.
I just don't want to
I don't
risk
think it's a good
anybody's
idea.
equipment. I don't think.
I know some
I don't think
folks
it's
are
a good
probably
idea.
standing here going,
I
"What
know
the heck?
some
I'm
folks
not
are
here to
probably
hang
standing
out."
here going,
And I
"What the
get
heck?
that.
I'm not here
Totally
to hang
get
out."
that.
And I get that.
But we
I
are
totally
having
get that.
progress in DC with
But
these
we are
meetings
having
that continue
progress in
today.
DC with these meetings
Still
that
working out
continue
some of the
today.
details. There's also the
Still
media
working out
starting to
some of the
stretch out to
details.
Main
There's also the
Street.
media starting to stretch out
So
to
we got
Main
good
Street.
things going. We have a
So
lot of
we
wins
got
here.
good things
I
going.
think a day of
We have
rest
lot of
isn't
wins
such a
here.
bad idea.
I think a day of rest isn't such a bad idea.
Anybody that greatly opposes that,
Anybody
if
that
you do
greatly
decide to go
opposes
out on
that,
the convoy,
if
you
you
must
do
know
decide
that
to
you're
go
not
out
doing
on the
that under the
convoy,
people's
you must
convoy.
know that you're not
I can't
doing that
have it
under the people's
associated with
convoy.
something bad goes
I
out
can't
there
have
that
it
takes down this
associated
entire
with something
movement.
bad goes
I
out
just
there
can't
that
do
takes
it.
down this
So if
entire
you choose to
movement.
go out there
I
and
just
do a
can't do it.
convoy on your
So
own,
if you choose to go
you're
out
doing
there
that
and do
on
a
your own.
convoy on
Which
your
means
own,
liability,
you're doing
all
that
that
on your
stuff.
own.
Anybody
Which means
trying to come after the
liability,
people's
all that
convoy,
stuff.
it'll
Anybody
be
trying to come after the
mentioned that
people's
it was
convoy,
not a
it'll
sanctioned
be
convoy
mentioned that
by the
it was not a
organizers or
sanctioned
the team
convoy
or the
by
folks
the
that remain back
organizers or the
of the
team
people's
or the
convoy.
folks that remain back
Not going to stop
of the
you. You're
people's
free
convoy.
people. We're all
Not
free.
going to stop you. You're free.
Do what you need to
We're
do
all
or
free
what you feel is best for you.
do what you need to do
Just
or
know
what you feel is best for
that
you.
the People's Convoy
Just
does
know
not sanction
that the People's
any
Convoy does not
from
sanction
any group
any
at
convoy
all today.
from any group at all today.
I don't know why I have to say all that, but I'm
I don't
told I
know
need
why
to
I have to
mention
say
that.
all that, but
I
I'm told
get
I
it,
need
I
to
guess.
mention that.
Whatever. It's fine.
I get it, I guess.
I also want to say that, and I didn't really get to talk about it yesterday.
and I didn't really get to talk about it
Kind of
yesterday.
forgot, honestly.
I kind of forgot, honestly.
Yesterday was a win in more than one way.
Yesterday
I don't
was
think
a
many
win
people
in
understand.
more than one way.
that
I don't think many people
Senator Cruz
understand
and Senator Johnson
that
meeting, how big
Senator
of a deal
Cruz
that
and
really
Senator
was.
Johnson meeting,
Not
how
only
big of a
was
deal
it
that
because
really
of
was.
the level of the
Not
Senate
only
that we
was
were
it
at,
because
meaning
of
the
the
caliber
level
of the
of the Senate
individuals that we were meeting
the
with.
caliber of the individuals
Whether you like
that
them or
we were
not,
meeting
the
with.
fact remains they're
Whether
a
you like
powerful
them or
voice on
not,
Capitol
the fact
Hill.
remains they're a powerful
So having
voice
them
on Capitol
publicly
Hill.
support us,
So having them
come out and
publicly
listen to
support
our
us,
story,
come
was
out and
really a
listen
big
to
deal.
our
That's a
story
win in itself.
was really a
But
big
not only
deal.
that,
That's a win in itself.
and I don't know if
But not
everybody
only
understands, that meeting
And I don't know if everybody understands.
wasn't just
that
in the
meeting
offices of the Senate.
Wasn't just in the
offices
of the
of the
Senate.
House.
Wasn't just in the offices
Meaning
of the House.
anybody that knows, the
Meaning
House side has a
anybody
row
that
of
knows
buildings that run.
The House side has a row of
next
buildings
to the
that
Capitol
run.
building. That's
run,
where the actual
next to the
offices
Capitol
are.
building. That's where the actual.
Same with the Senate
offices
side.
are.
They got the same thing.
Same with
Whenever
the
you
Senate
have
side.
meetings
They got
with
the
these
same
legislators,
thing.
you're in one
Whenever
of
you
those
have
buildings
meetings
in
with
their
these
office
legislators,
normally,
you're
or
in one of those
conference room
buildings
or whatever.
in their office normally, or a
The
conference room
meeting,
or
that
whatever.
first one that we had,
The meeting,
we literally
that first one
walked
that we
into.
had, we literally
walked into one of those buildings.
Excuse me.
Went
we walked into
downstairs,
one
they
of those
put us
buildings.
on a little tram that's
Went
underground,
downstairs,
electric
they put us
rail
on a little
that's
tram
underground.
that's underground.
If you were watching the live
electric
stream, you
rail
probably
that's
saw that we
underground.
were getting on
If you were
some
watching
funky
the
little
live
train
stream, you
thing,
probably
right?
saw that we were getting on some
They
funky little
shuttled
train
us
thing, right?
to the actual
They
Capitol
shuttled
building.
us to the
So
actual
that
Capitol
meeting,
building.
which, by the way,
So
does
that
not
meeting,
just happen,
which, by the way,
took
does not
place
just happen,
inside
took
the U.S.
place
Capitol.
inside the U.S.
I
Capitol.
forgot to mention that yesterday. That's kind of a big deal.
I forgot to mention that yesterday.
So
That's
I
kind
just
of a
wanted to
big
put
deal.
that out today of
So I
the
just
level
wanted to
of
put that
win
out today
that we
of
have
the
actually
level of
achieved
win
in being
that
able
we
to do
have
that.
actually
To think
achieved in
that a
being
group
able
of
to do that.
Americans
To
across
think
this country
that a
that
group
travel
of
from
Americans
Adelanto,
across this
California, all the way
country
here,
that travel from
and the other
Adelanto,
convoys that travel
California, all the
from
way
far
here,
wide as well,
and the
to
other
join up
convoys
with
that
us.
travel from
Think
far
about
wide
that
as well
in the
to
big
join up with
picture
us.
things.
Think about that in the big
Groups
picture
of people that didn't know where this was going and how it was all going to end.
didn't know where this was going
what's
and how
coming
it was all
forward.
going to end or what's coming forward.
Garner a meeting.
We were able to
in the actual
garner a
U.S.
meeting
Capitol, and
in
we're
the
none
actual
of us are
U.S.
politicians.
Capitol, and none of us are politicians.
So I just felt it was important to put that out. I
can't believe I forgot to mention that.
I'm still tired.
I'm still tired.
We do own that building. You're absolutely right. We do own that building, and it shouldn't be so difficult to be able to go have these
It shouldn't be so difficult to be able to go have these
and
meetings.
hopefully, though, through this process, we're changing.
And hopefully, though, through this
the other thing I
process,
want to
we're
put out as a
changing.
win, And I don't know if I've said it or not. I can't remember.
And I don't know if
anybody
I've
else
said
has
it or
put it
not.
out.
I can't remember. And I don't know
But
if
if
anybody else
nothing
has put it out.
else in this process,
But if nothing else,
Americans across the country, people across the world are watching.
People
They're paying
across the
attention to
world
this.
are watching.
We've
They're paying attention
sparked
to this.
the conversation to be had, not just in the United States, but around the world.
Not just in the United States, but around the world.
If nothing else, which
if nothing else,
but if nothing else,
it better not be all.
That in itself is another win. The fact that we spark these conversations and have opened the eyes of Americans across the country to start to stand up and to see what's going on.
To start to stand up
It's a really
and to
big
see
deal.
what's going on.
So there's another win right there.
So there's another win right there.
And the live stream, by the way, at 4 a.m. got taken down.
The live stream, by the way, at 4 a.m.
Cruz and Senator Johnson got
taken
taken
down.
down.
Senator Cruz
They
and
said
Senator Johnson
medical
got taken down.
misinformation.
They said medical misinformation.
That was YouTube that did that. So right now,
that was
all
YouTube
of you watching
that did that.
far
So
and
right
wide,
now,
and all of you here,
watching far
and all the people
wide,
around
and all
the
of you
world,
here,
please
and all the people
feel free
around the world
to blast
please
YouTube
feel
for their
free
unjust
to blast
censorship.
YouTube for their unjust censorship.
Send them emails, send them letters,
Send them emails, send them letters,
everything.
call,
Right now
pollute their
today,
phone lines,
I'm doing a call to
everything. Right now
action.
today,
Go after
I'm doing a
YouTube
call
for
to
their
action.
unjust
Go after
censorship.
YouTube for their unjust censorship.
That is not medical misinformation.
That is
facts.
medical misinformation.
That meeting wasn't just about medical
That meeting wasn't just
advice
about medical
vaccines.
advice.
It was about
or
our freedoms as
vaccines.
Americans.
It was about our
That
freedoms
even
as
allows
Americans.
that company
That even
to do
allows
what they
that
just
company
did.
to
It does.
do what
It allows
they
the
just
company
did.
to do it. It
does.
sucks,
It allows
but
the
it does
company
allow
to
the
do
company
it.
to do it. You
It
can't
sucks,
stand here and
but
fight
it
for your
does allow the
constitutional
company to do
freedom
it. You can't
and
stand
then
here and fight for
be
your
mad when they do
constitutional
something.
freedoms,
But
and
the
then,
problem
be
comes
mad when they
in
do
the
something.
excuse
But the
of why
problem
they did it.
comes
It's the
in
same
the
thing when
excuse
Facebook
of why they
deleted
did
the
it. It's the
original
same thing when
Convoy
Facebook
page.
deleted the
It was
original
called,
Convoy page.
Convoy to DC
It was
2022
called,
got taken down.
Convoy to
like
DC 2022 got taken down at
The
like
reason they
136
used
followers.
was a complete
The
lie.
reason they used was a complete lie.
YouTube live stream was a
YouTube
complete
live
lie
stream
that YouTube put out
was
for
a
deleting
complete
it.
lie
Complete
that YouTube
lie.
put out for deleting it.
Listen, if you don't
Complete
agree with
lie.
something,
Listen,
you
if
can
you don't
suspend it
agree
and have a
with something,
conversation about it
you can
before you
suspend
take
it and
it
have a
down.
conversation about it before
We
you
can
take it
discuss
down.
it. We can see where exactly you're
We
saying
can
that the
discuss it.
misinformation
We
is
can see
coming
where
out.
exactly
But
you're
when these
saying that the
doctors
misinformation's coming
have
out.
science
But when these
supporting
doctors
them,
have science
facts
supporting
behind them,
have
that
facts
prove
behind
that
them,
what the
that
Dr.
prove
Fauci and all
that
his
what
little
the
cronies
Dr.
are saying
Fauci
is
and all
false.
his little cronies are
Then
saying
we're not
is
spreading
false.
medical misinformation.
Then we're not
They
spreading
are.
medical misinformation. They are.
So yes, the YouTube live stream got taken down. We're in the process now of getting it up on the People's Convoy website, trying to capture it,
Convoy
and get it
website,
saved and get it
trying
put
to
out.
capture it and get it saved and get it put out.
But no matter what, the world saw it
But no matter
yesterday
what,
anyways.
the world saw it yesterday anyways.
With that said, I want you all to still hold the line.
With that
hang in
said,
there.
I want
We
you all
got
to
a
still
rest
hold
day
the line,
today,
hang in
and
there.
hopefully we got a game plan for what's going forward
and
through
hopefully we
today's
got a game
meetings.
plan for what's going forward
And,
through today's meetings.
We're going to keep the messaging going.
And we're going to keep
like
the
I said
messaging
last
going.
night, for those of you far and
Like I
wide
said
watching
last
this
night,
on live
for those of
streams,
you far and wide
it's time
watching
for you to
this on
stand
live
up at the
streams,
state level.
it's
It's
time
time
for you
to
to
put
stand up
pressures
at
on
the
the
state
states
level.
as well, not
It's
just
time to
here
put
in the
pressures on
federal
the states as
government,
well,
but at
not
the state
just here
government
at the
level as
federal
well.
government,
I'm
but
not
at the state
encouraging
government
anybody to
level as
leave
well.
at the moment.
I'm not encouraging
I'm
anybody to leave
encouraging
at
your
the moment.
friends and family back
I'm
home
encouraging your
to
friends
start
and family
organizing
back
to stand up
home
at the state capitals.
to
And let me
start
tell you something
organizing
else.
to stand up at the
It
state
doesn't
capitals.
matter
Let me
if
tell
you
you
live in
something
a red
else.
state or a blue
It
state.
doesn't matter if you
Every
live in
state
a red state or a
needs
blue
to be
state. Every
needs to
state
have a
capital
presence
needs to be
of those of us
needs to
standing
have
up
a
for freedom.
presence of
Because
those
the
of
thing
us
that we
standing
learned
up for
yesterday
freedom.
in our second
Because the
meeting
thing that we learned
was
yesterday
that
in our
the
second
Republican
meeting
House
was
feels
that the
defeated
Republican
and
House
deflated by
feels
the Democrats.
defeated
They let
and
it happen.
deflated
And they
by the
refused to
Democrats.
break
They
the
let
mold.
it happen.
Both the Democrats
and
and
they
the
refused to
Republicans
break the mold. Both
refused
the
to break
Democrats
the
and the
mold
Republicans
to work
refused
together
to break the mold
to get this done, to
work
understand
together,
that
to
the
get this
people
done, to
have had
understand
enough.
that the
They
people
refuse
have
to
had
accept
enough.
currently
They
that they work
refuse to
for
accept
us.
currently that they work for us.
Therefore, even the red states,
Therefore,
red and blue,
even the red states,
people need to
red and
organize
blue,
now. People need to start putting
organize
pressure
now.
on the state capitals.
People need to start
Now is
putting
the time.
pressure on the state capitals.
Do so in the name
now Now is the
peace.
time
Do so in
in
unity.
the name of peace.
Don't cause
Do
problems.
so in unity.
Organize.
Don't cause
Get
problems.
the permits. Work with
Organize.
local law enforcement.
Get the permits.
Do it the right way.
Work with local law
Do it how
enforcement.
we're doing right
Do
now.
it the right way. Do it how we're
But
doing
start
right now.
organizing. Start getting
But
people
start
to your state
organizing.
capitals.
Start getting people to your state capitals.
It needs to be organized. If I just
It
say
needs
that,
to be organized. If I just say that,
I have no power. I don't
I have
want power.
no power.
We
I don't want power.
have the power.
We
have
the power.
voice.
We have the voice.
We need to stand together going forward here. We need to keep this messaging going, and it needs to also start happening at the state level. What that looks like at this point in time, I don't know. There are people that are coming up with ideas right in front of me right now while I'm doing this.
Ideas right in front of me right now while
Let's
I'm
do
doing
this strategically. Let's do this smartly. Let's work together. Let's get the
do
permits.
this
Let's do
smartly.
this the
Let's
right
work together.
way.
Let's get the permits. Let's
We
do
ain't
this
going
the
anywhere
right
here
way.
though quite yet. We're
We
not
ain't going
leaving.
anywhere
We have a
here,
lot of
though,
work to
quite
still
yet.
do.
We're not leaving.
We have a
We
lot of work to still do. So
We have
I'm
a
not
lot of work
encouraging
to still
anybody
do.
to leave at this
So
time by
I'm
any
not
means.
encouraging
But the
anybody
states
to
do
leave at
need
this time
support,
by any
and the
means.
states need
But the states do
activated to
need
actually
support,
stand up and
and the
start doing
states need
something.
activated to actually stand
That
up and
includes
start
all
doing
these
something.
elections coming up for governor,
That includes all
for
these
House
elections
seats
coming
at
up
the state
for
level,
governor,
your city
for House seats
councils,
at
your
the state
mayors,
level,
your school
city
boards.
councils, your mayors.
It's time for
your
everywhere
school
for the people
boards.
to stand up, and it's time for
everywhere
everywhere for your
people
voice to
stand
be
up,
heard.
and it's time for
And just like
everywhere
I've
for your
said
voice
plenty
to
of
be
times,
heard.
and I'm going to
And
say
just
it
like I've
again,
said plenty of times,
to the truck drivers,
I'm going to say it again,
and the citizens
to the
around the
truck
world,
drivers,
around
and the citizens around the world.
Now is your time to
the
stand up
world.
and have your voices
Now
heard.
is your time to stand
Every
up and
government
have your
needs to
voices heard.
understand that
Every
your
government
people
needs to understand
is who you represent.
that your people
and your people
is who
are
you
the ones
represent.
truly in charge.
And your people
and the voice
are
of
the
your
ones
people
truly
need
in
to be
charge.
respected.
And the voice
no
of
matter
your
what
people need
country.
to be respected.
I don't care
no matter what
country.
I don't care what
It is
country.
time to usher in a new renaissance. A
It is
renaissance
time to
of freedom.
usher in a new renaissance.
It is
A
time to
renaissance
remind
of
the
freedom.
governments around the world
It is time to
that
remind
they
the
work.
governments around the world that they work.
That's all I got right now, but there's a few other people that got to come up
That's
with
all
some
I got right now, but
announcements.
there's a few other people that got to come up with some announcements, I believe.
Oh yeah, come over here. Come over here.
Oh yeah, come over here. Come over here, buddy.
I'm going to let him do the talking here real quick, and
I'm
I
gonna let
hope
him
you all
do the
will do
talking
it.
here real
It's a
quick,
really great
and I
cause.
hope you all will do it. It's a really great cause.
On the 4th of this
All right,
month.
so on the 4th
Okay,
of this
it's on the
month,
4th of this month.
Okay.
My son's
On the 4th of
8th
this
birthday
month,
came about, and I
my
was
son's
here.
8th
I
birthday
drove
came
all the
about,
way
and I
across
was
the
here.
nation for this.
I drove
and,
all the way across
I'm
the
hoping
nation for this.
have
and,
you guys give him a
I'm
happy
hoping to
late birthday shout
have
out,
you guys give him
which
a
would be
happy
great
late
so that he
birthday
can see it
shout out.
and see
Which would
what
be great so
what
that he
I
can
actually
see it
came here
and
for,
see
and
what I
that
actually
freedom is a
came
better
here
birthday
for,
present
and
than
that
any material
freedom
thing
is
I
a
could have
better
ever
birthday
got from a
present than
store.
any material thing I could have
He's
ever
going to
got
be
from
able
the
to look at
store.
people and say that his dad went
He's
over
going to be
and
able
stood
to
for
look
his
at people
freedom.
and say
So
that his dad
I'm going to
went
get off
over
this
and
thing
stood for
now.
his freedom. So
Wherever I
I'm
said
going to
it.
get off of this thing now.
His
Wherever
name
I
is
said it.
Owen, so we'll say happy late
His
birthday,
name is
Owen.
Owen, so we'll say happy late birthday, Owen.
Happy birthday.
Hey, I'm told that
I'm told that
Ann Vandersteel has the entire live feed
has
on
the
Rumble.
entire live feed
at Steel
on
Truth
Rumble.
Media.
at
So
Steel
you can go
Truth
there and
Media.
share it out, check it out if you haven't
So you can
seen
go
it.
there and share it out.
Go there
check
and check it
if
out.
You haven't seen
All
it.
the volunteer
Go there and
staff,
check it out.
security,
All the volunteer
health,
staff,
medics, all that
security,
stuff.
health,
I need all the
medics,
volunteer
all that
staff to
stuff.
hang back.
I need all the
before they
volunteer
go
staff to
anywhere, I
hang
want to
back.
give them
I-
a round of
before they
applause
go
for all
anywhere,
their
I want
hard
to give
work
them
and dedication.
a round of applause for all their hard work and dedication.
I need X-Ray to come over here real quick. Is X-Ray here?
I need X-Ray to come over
X-Ray.
here real quick. Is X-Ray here?
X-Ray.
X-Ray. X-Ray.
He's probably out there working.
He's probably out there working.
We had loud.
Okay. Here's the other thing.
At 9 o'clock last
Okay.
night.
The
Here's the
local
other
community has requested that we put
The
in a
local community
noise
has requested that we put in a
beginning at
noise
8 p.m.
ordinance of our own,
No
beginning at 8
horns or
p.m.
anything like that going off. No loud
No
bangs,
horns
fireworks,
or anything
none of
like
that
that
stuff
going on.
after
No
8
loud
p.m.
bangs with fireworks.
It's really
none of
important that we
stuff
respect
after
our
8
local
p.m.
community because
It's
during
really
the day they're
important
coming
that we
down here
respect our
helping
local
us.
community because during
We
the day
also
they're
could
coming
use a
down here
bunch of
helping us.
volunteers today to help with
We
things
also could
like
use a
picking up
bunch
the
of
trash,
volunteers today to help
cleaning
with
up the
things like
area,
picking
getting
up
the
the
trash
trash,
bags out to the
cleaning up the area,
dumpsters, going
getting the
back
trash
here and
bags out
working
to the
underneath the
dumpsters,
grandstand, sorting
going
the
back
food,
here and
supply
working
trucks, all that
underneath the
stuff.
grandstand,
It's
sorting
a
the
rest
food,
day
supply
today, so
trucks,
let's
all that
take this
stuff.
time to clean
It's
up
a
our
rest
area
day
and make
today,
sure
so
that we
let's
all
take
look
this
pretty.
time to clean up our area and make sure that we all look pretty.
Also, write your congressman and senator and tell them that they need to
write
meet
your
with the People's
congressman and
Convoy
senator and
immediately.
tell them that they
Start
need to
writing
meet
them,
with the
start
People's
getting it out
Convoy
there,
immediately.
start scheduling.
Start
Listen,
writing them, start
schedules
getting
are
it
gonna
out there,
overlap.
start scheduling.
Okay, they're gonna overlap.
Schedules are going to overlap.
But
Okay,
here's
they're
what
gonna
I would
overlap.
say.
But
Get
here's
a
what I
ride
would say.
down there for yourself to
Get
go
a
meet with them,
ride
and
down
if you
there
would
for
like
yourself to go
the
meet
People's
with them,
Convoy
and
and
if you would
co-organizers
like
to join you,
the People's
we will do
Convoy
our best to be able to
co-organizers
join you in your
you.
meeting if you
We
would
will
like.
do our
But
best to be able to join you
your
in your meeting if you would like.
need to be
But
heard.
your
Your personal voices need to be heard as well.
Your
Just
personal
remember to
voices
stick with
need
the
to be
message,
heard
what
as
we're
well.
looking for.
Just remember to stick with the
remind them
message,
that we
what
are
we're looking
peaceful.
for.
And
Remember
that we
to
are
remind
loving,
them that we
and
are
that we are a
peaceful,
community, and
and
that we are all in
loving,
this together.
and that we are a community.
Please
and that we
write
are
your
all in this
senators and your
together.
congressmen.
Please write your
schedule
senators
meetings
and
for
your
yourself. I
congressmen.
can't provide you
Please,
a ride down there.
schedule meetings for yourself.
So
I
don't
can't
do it
provide
if you
a
can't
ride
get down there. But do your
So
best
don't do it
to
if
go
you
down.
can't get
Bring
down
2
there.
or 3 people
But
with
do
you.
your best to go
Find
down.
who your
Bring 2 or
legislator
3
is
people with
and
you.
go see them.
Find
Have
who your
voice
legislator
heard.
is and go see
Today's
them.
a great day
Have
to
your
try to
voice
get in to
heard.
go see them if they'll see you.
Today's a great day.
And if
to
they
try
won't
to get
see
in
it
to
till
go see 'em if
tomorrow,
they'll see you.
then tomorrow's
And if they
convoy
won't
send
see
it
it
out
till
and go.
tomorrow, then tomorrow's convoy sit it out and go.
Just as important. That's right. Something happened.
Alright, that sucks.
Very good. Bullhorn right there.
Alright, here we go, we're back. Hello. Alright, here we go, we're back. System decided to censor us too. I guess this PA system decided to censor us too. Let me just say something real quick. All the volunteers. Let me just say something real quick. All the volunteers have done an amazing job out here. Behind the scenes have done an amazing job out here. Real quick. I wish I could put them up on stage so everybody can see their faces. I wish I could put them up on stage so everybody can see their faces. But they're right here, right behind you. A really cool group of people. They've done a lot of hard work around here. This is only happening because of work around here. This is only happening because of their help. This is only happening because of the people that organize this. Because of you. This is only happening because of the people that organize this. But this would not be functioning as well as it is right here. So another round of applause to them, right here. So another round of applause to them, please.
Hey, we're on up here. Hey, we're on up. Hello. Can everybody hear me again? Hello. No, some can't, some can. No, some can't, some can. Man, this is wild. I didn't know so many people traveled with so many PA systems. I didn't know so many people traveled with so many PA systems.
I know you can't hear what we're trying. I know you
How about
can't hear
now?
what we're
Test,
trying.
test, 1, 2. Can you hear me now?
How about now?
Up more, up more, up more.
Can you hear me now?
Don't go up no more.
Up
All right,
more,
thank
up
you
more,
anyway.
up more. Don't go up no more. All right, thank you anyway.
Alright, we'll just keep doing it like this and I'll lose my voice again. Alright, we'll just keep doing it like this and I'll lose my voice again. Anyways, as I was saying, all the work goes on. All the work allows us to remain in this location. It's what allows us to remain in this location. It's what keeps the community happy and fed. It's what keeps all of you happy and fed. These folks will pay for us. Every single day. Every single day. But it's all night too. This is a 24-hour day, but it's all night too. This is a 24-hour crew. I thought I wasn't getting any sleep until I at least closed the eyes for 30 minutes. I at least closed the eyes for 30 minutes. These guys are busting their butt, and there's a certain person. These guys are busting their butt. And though there are so many that deserve to be recognized in this process, there's one individual that has been riding. He's busted his butt day in and day out and has never asked for a thing in return. He's busted his butt day in and day out and has never asked for a thing in return. He's a true warrior in this. He's a real freedom fighter in this. And he cares more about all of you than he cares more about all of what he's got going back home. He is sacrificing everything. He is sacrificing everything as Americans or humans on the global scale, but for you, humans on the global scale, for you to be here, for these grounds to be secure, for this place, for these grounds to be secure, for this place to stay clean. This guy to be made and served. Like I said, there's so many that deserve to be recognized just as much as him. So many that deserve to be recognized just as much as him. Extremely instrumental at this point in time. And what he's done, and we definitely wouldn't be sitting in and what he's done, and we definitely help. I'm going to give it over to Carolyn if she wants to talk. Without this man's help. You got to yell, Carolyn, if she wants to talk. You got to yell, Carolyn. I'm going to give it to her, and she'll explain what's going on. And she'll explain what's going on.
You gotta yell.
Good morning, everyone. Can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? Well, I never thought that I would need one of these because I do have a big mouth. I never thought that I would need one of these because I do have a big mouth. We wanted to take a moment to recognize. We wanted to take a moment to recognize crew. Everybody here is instrumental in everything that is being done. Everybody here is instrumental in everything that is being done. Without each and every one of you, we would not be here today. So I do want to make sure that we have a group of people who have done this very selfishly, who have done this very selfishly, and they've been chewed out, they've been almost ran over, they've been chewed out, they've been almost ran over. This group, all kinds of stuff. This group of people need to be recognized. Everything they've done is asked for nothing. Everything they've done is been out of their own pocket. And we want to make sure them and we appreciate them just as much as we do anyone else here. Just as much as we do anyone else here. So I have something that I want to present first and foremost to X-Ray. First and foremost.
Yeah, X-ray. Yeah. Yeah, X-ray.
They have made a plaque for X-ray. They have made a plaque for X-ray. And it says, on the plaque it says, the People's Convoy 2022. The People's Convoy 2022. And X-ray's famous line, "Keep my truckers roll." With his name underneath X-ray. With his name underneath X-ray. And then it says, in recognition for all you between the lines, keeping us between the lines. There's also more.
We'll wait whenever you need.
There's also more. For the rest of his crew. For the rest of his crew. We have these medallions for them to thank them. We have these medallions for them to thank them for their hard work. It says on it, it's got a picture of a truck. It says on it, it's got a picture of a truck. The People's Convoy. And it says 2022. The People's Convoy 2022 with a red, white, and blue ribbon. I'm gonna let her hand them out. I'm gonna let her hand them out. I want to also say a huge thank you to Clay. A huge thank you to Cliff, they're the ones that put this together. So thank them, please. They're the ones that put this together. So thank them, please, for and choosing to recognize them on their own. And choosing to recognize them on their own.
Yes.
You guys gave me life. This bag right here. Thank you. And only if you can do it, because these people. And only if you can do it, because these people would like to organize a donation for this bag. I would like to for the next 10 minutes, everything for this bag. For the next 10 minutes, everything that goes in this bag will help so hard. To this crew, everything in this bag will go help so hard. They can divide it up. Everything in this bag will go to them. I know you guys don't want it, but we're doing it amongst them. They don't got it, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Right now, they don't want it, but we're doing it. 10 minutes for these folks. To help for the next 10 minutes for these folks. To help them out, to say thank you.
First one.
No, hey, you don't have to do that. It's okay.
Whose megaphone is that? Whose megaphone is that?
Thank you. Let me get back out of the way, guys. Let people through. Let people through. Hey, whoa, nobody told me that.
I'm a live streamer. I literally go down like 8 hours last day. I don't Zod, but I live stream via Zod.
Give you a shot.
Hey guys, I'm Zod. I'm a live streamer. Why don't I stream Yeah. Got Jan here at 5 a.m. Everything I watch.
Not today. They all. Because of the rain.
All good. Way to go.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Gives us a day. I've got to go.
Thank you.
I'm going to hand it off to them so we can do it every game. I'm going to hand it off now. All good? Thank you, everybody, for this. Thank you. I know that it's appreciated, and I know that it's greatly appreciated.
Just for the picture.
You go live stream
They're talking about the main.
Where's extra? Next. All right. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, it's getting back.
It's getting heavy. Thank you.
They use little some baskets. I guess we're going to the top price. Anyway, other people there's a bunch more people. I had a video deal.
I'm handing this bag off to the volunteers. Volunteers. It's going to X-ray, Carolyn, they will determine. idea how much is in there.
We need a bigger venue.
You got it, Zach. Open the bag. Open the bag. Jump off the bag.
I bet today's
You guys are rich. I didn't pay for those. I went into McDonald's to buy them. You need to no, I'll pay for it. You go on another credit card. You order
We make sure that those and this is about the people. This is about the experience. And then we can not. That's correct. And that's exactly what we said. We're not bringing a mainstream. We're bringing up a live movie, and that live movie is being seen by thousands. And there's going to be products. We're going to follow this now. Too many people. You saw how I know. So it's like took the wind out of all their systems. You have that facial expression out of game face. That their facial expression. You can see it in your face. This guy is done. I said to people, especially you, inside normally, the seniors
we did yesterday. We did yesterday. Oh, yes, we did. We have
Somebody told me said between Ryan and you, let me put the order in. Between Ryan and you, the truckers own that business.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that was very humbling.
I haven't brought a truck. I got to get it.
And I'll do as many times as I need to keep delivering. I made that promise. I promised everybody this makes it part of the business. And I saw you on Friday and I collapsed it. Because I could tell you it's people like that. It's people like that. Motive is this. I'm only one express delivery. My promise was,
I think everybody can. You ask me
like the post, thank you for right up there. So on a personal victory for me, and I believe vindication for those who trust me. And I can I got this is about just the truckers can't do it without the people. We're just that tip of the spear. When you look at that blade, everything's speed. Without the tip, they have no sharpness. But without the body,
you know, I mean,
truckers have those differences. Depends on whether I'm going to get it from this. Oh, then you might break up. Then we're going to have that good party. Hug out. Okay, all right. Right, the other thing is that's one of the bears. We love you when you don't hop on the brakes. Right. Learn how to drive. It's over. There's a place and time. Time to do this. And that's what we're trying to keep together. This message and your live stream or your video, every live stream here, I try and work it out and say, take your hands out, try to with everybody else that's got great audience. We're going to start a campaign. It's all spread. It's our second win. Let's do it out here. Like Brian said, the Republicans on the field, they can move around with me. We don't have to just in the house. Let them know. It really doesn't matter. Get your buddy out in Hagerstown and start shaking hands. You start shaking hands, and that feeling of the beat will go away. Because we'll uplift you as the people. I'm here very distinct that what moves things in Washington, besides having a bad culture, that's kind of where is the people blowing up their phones, blowing up their emails, and saying, you work for us, and it is time you hear us. So far, I don't know. You just never know. I simulcast it. And I want to talk to all those people from all those places coming from California to here. Let them know the next step in their life. Talk to your brothers, talk to your sisters, your moms, and friends, and say, start firing up the phones, start firing up the emails, and let every single politician up there know you are not going to ignore us. You are not Nancy Pelosi, I speak directly to you. You are not going to kill bills to hit the floor of the people's now, get out. Because if they're so divided on the side, they're going to have to wait that we're going to be here an awful long time. Right? So it is time to stop playing games. And it is time for you, my brothers and sisters, let them know we're done. It is time for you to take the bill and send them to say, and put it on the floor. What do you have to hide? What do you hide? The people are speaking, and you represent the people. And that is your only job. Operations meeting. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to do that. We're going to run every single person's life saying the same thing. All saying the same thing. I want this country to go. Blow us so much. Thank you. Blow it up. Thank you. This is the guy. Those fools. You guys hooked us up already. All of you out there, you already hooked us up. And some of you came out here and hung out with us. As we were approaching Hagerstown. And this means as much as that's something that's not missed on the the very midst of Carolyn started dropping basketballs. It's about this right here. Again? Said Z02. You cannot go with everybody down there. I want to sue because I have Z02 was the letter O. So come on with it. President Biden. Let's look at this all. I've got an emergency order renewal with no expiration, and now threatening to cancel any bill that comes off the bill. Hello, how are you? We need to expose you. What we got here? We got a Patriot Bill. And that emergency order. Yeah, here you go. He's sniffing. That's our goal. There you go. That's our goal. Not just let's end mandates. If we don't take away the cheap that allow them to bring on the mandate, then we've done nothing. I got to get back to the truck. That's our goal. Not it's just like the journalists look at this. The mandates are over. Why are you still doing this? You don't get it. You don't get the passion. You don't see me. I will take you in my truck. number one thing they can take across this country and put you. It's just and if you don't bring
I heard about a shot today. It's glad it's raining, but they're not going to.
you're not human. You've got a lump of coal for a heart.
Do what I need to get done.
That's true.
This guy probably goes to do laundry. That guy goes to take a shower. Smell it from here. So, anyway, you get the idea. Actually, this day is available to us. So, I'm going to cut this off. Thank you for watching. There was no chat because I don't have moderators in the morning. My moderators are back in California. Haven't woke up yet. So, the morning streams, I turn the chat off. Because there are people out there that can't behave themselves. So, I don't think I'm going to have any more videos today. Unless something crazy happens, I don't have any videos today. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Go home, rest. Get ready to do it tomorrow. All right? Adios. I'm awake. Dwayne says I'm awake. All right. I don't think we're going to do anything today, okay? So tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, unless something changes, okay? With that, see y'all later. Bye.
get out. I'm gonna log out. We're gonna go eat at this awesome like barbecue place today that someone went to yesterday. Gonna go do that, and then I might come back on, maybe do a live with the fellas. You know, maybe get Chris and maybe we all can go live. But that's about it for the day. I mean, like, you know, like was said, it was repeated twice that there's no convoy today. So it's cold out here. Let me see the degrees. It's cold. I have no gloves. All the guys have gloves. And I knew it was going to be snowy one day, or at least pretty close to snowy. It's yeah, it's like whew. It's 38, so I mean it's not too cold. It's just a little windy in the rain. So, all right. So appreciate you guys. Listen, if you guys would like to donate or help at all with any of this, and you can go to onamericanstreets.com /donate. You'll find any way to contribute and all that. WYSIWYG's stream did get taken down for yesterday for medical misinformation. And I'm contemplating on taking this one down because of a couple things that Brian said in the interview that I know at least a couple of the platforms considered hate speech, and I'm sure you guys know what two words he did use. So I might take that down. Obviously, I'll put the video back up and just edit those two words. Just so you guys know, it had to do with the group that he mentioned that most of us are familiar with, that wear yellow and black. So I may take this down and obviously just download it so I have it, and then put that video back up. Because that's the only thing I need to edit. Other than that, YouTube will probably give me a strike and take it, or they'll give me a warning on this page since I haven't done nothing, and then take it down. So I'll probably take this video down, upload just the Brian part, and edit those words out that he said, just to be safe. But we'll log off, and yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. God bless you guys. See you later.
sorry about that. I need to go ahead and get my real life going here too. So, ran into the house just now. Stairmaster in the morning. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Come on, guys. Okay, it says, I am trying to do all I can going between here and there and all around. As that's there. Oh.
All kinds of trucks back there. This guy's reversing out. So I'm gonna go down here.
I wish
1,500 viewers. Thank you so much, guys. To the new viewers, welcome. I just got here about an hour ago. Some of you guys tuned into the stream last night where I drove down. So those of you who tuned in there know that I got here around like 5:45 or 5 or something. And I only ended up getting a hotel around 5:45 because everywhere was booked up. Every hotel that I called or went to was fully booked. So yeah, it was hard to find one, but I did end up finding one. I got 2 hours of sleep, and it was hard to find one, but I did end up finding one. Yeah, I got 2 hours of sleep, and I'm nothing at them. And yeah, forgot what I was talking about there. Look at this little thing. Certified escort vehicle. Where'd you guys get the coffee?
Right on the other side of these trucks.
Here, I'll show you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll show you. They have hot chocolate and
oh yeah?
and everything.
I was looking, I was like, oh, I can.
In there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's really nice here.
Where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah?
I'm sorry, I'm going the wrong way.
Okay, it's all good.
It's literally right where that guy's standing with the flag.
Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they have snacks and everything here.
Yeah, it's crazy. They have so many tents here.
Charzot came
Oh,
down
that's awesome.
from Canada.
Thank you so
Made it
much.
safe,
And
I'm
it's
very
all
happy.
free.
Yeah, it's so giving.
Okay?
Yeah, no, it's just my phone.
Here, I'll make your donation.
Thank
There's
you.
that one.
I have to get some.
It's just a donation, so.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, just pay it forward.
Yeah, well, for sure. Thank you.
That's right on. That's spot on.
Exactly. It's in there.
Everyone buy, like to buy, they win.
Well, still, well, then, yeah.
He's been around for years.
You're an absolute necessity.
There will be no.
Oh, well, thank you. Yes.
Thank you, Joe Biden. Don't choose again. Americans are generous. Yes, very. So I'm just gonna. I can't. doing this anyway.
I had the opportunity to be able
Sorry,
to be here.
guys.
We don't do asphalt in the winter. So technically this is my off season. So I'm not hurting quite as bad as everybody else. You know, thank God. So, you know, I really didn't have an excuse to sit here and not be here. You know?
Yes.
You guys got stir sticks or something?
We do, yeah. There's wood ones, there's plastic ones. Come on, step on up.
Oh.
They're both up right there.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, absolutely.
You ladies have a great day.
Thank you. You have a wonderful day too. Stay
I will
safe.
definitely try.
And please take some cookies. They've got messages to the truckers. If you know somebody, we got oatmeal raisin and I don't know what this one is. Butter
That one looks amazing though.
Yeah, buttercream, butter pecan. So
You gonna be at that meeting?
Well, I told him I don't want to volunteer yet. He's gonna go talk to Brian, kind of get an idea what's going on.
yeah.
Just because of
You want hot chocolate or coffee? Coffee.
with all the bullshit, I need to get vetted and cleared first.
Thank you, ma'am. You're welcome.
You know.
That's when most accidents happen.
Yes, right down there, hon.
Cool thing is
Sorry.
the guy I've been dealing with is his boy. Samuel. Well, his guy. Now it's his guy. So Samuel knows the whole situation. He's on my side.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see you causing any trouble, so.
Well, except for the fact that I pushed that boy out of the way with the GoPro. And had to get easy yelling for security. It's the only trouble I really made. Well, actually, no, there was a whole other incident. You never really heard about it, I guess. What's the false? I'll fill you in if you want.
It's steady. It's like
I don't know if you saw I blasted out of here or something.
I was just like,
I'm gonna trust you.
I know. That makes me so happy. I really believe.
Mind if I just stand in here for a second? Oh, it's nice. With the time. Oh, I have some in my car somewhere, but thank you. It was pretty nice the past couple days, wasn't it? Down here?
Yeah, more or less. Well, we had a big storm.
Oh, really?
A couple days ago, and all of our tents and everything all over the place.
Really?
We're up both tents, we had to buy new ones.
Oh my gosh. It's supposed to get warmer though tomorrow, I think. Hopefully it clears up by the end of today. When do you guys come down here? Do you just come down in the morning?
No, we've been here with these guys that we have.
Oh, really? So you're staying with all the trucks and everything? Nice. How do you find that? Is it cold or? Does it get cold at night?
Yeah. I live in Florida.
Really?
Not really used to this anymore.
Yeah. But you said you had family in Canada? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was very young when they're up there.
Yeah.
I went to school up there when I was 21 and before.
Oh, so you went to school in Canada? Cool. What school did you go to? Oh, like university or high school? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. So all over the place. What do you like the best? Florida, I guess? The weather? Yeah, it's you're so lucky. Yeah, I am. Did you want to come say something? It's on YouTube.
Oh, sweet.
For Zot.
I'll have to. I came out to try to film some of it. So I
Yeah.
just it was all last minute. So I just had a camera and stuff, and I didn't even think to do the live streaming thing. It seems like that works so much better.
Yeah, no, because it's just like live from you to the viewers.
Yeah, I don't have to go find signal and then edit videos and stuff. You just post it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's really good. And you can see the chats, like people can, whatever, if you're trying to find something, they're so helpful. They're like, over there to the right. Yeah. Where did you come from?
Colorado.
Oh yeah? How far of a drive is that?
It was like 16 hours getting to Indianapolis. And
Really?
then, probably I probably drove 20 before I caught up with the convoy in Ohio.
Wow, 20 hours?
Yeah.
Wow, that's dedication. Did you took like stops, I guess?
Yeah, I kind of drove through the night on the first night.
Yeah.
But I got a rooftop tent, so I just camped out in that.
Nice.
And then with truck stops when I got tired, camped out.
Yeah.
Where are you coming from?
Ottawa.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just came down here last night.
Really?
Yeah, I got here like 5 a.m.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
Did you go to
the convoy?
Yeah,
I went to the Ottawa convoy.
Wow, that's
till the end.
Man, there was so much stuff coming out of Ottawa, like with all the live streamers and stuff. I was watching just video after video.
Yeah.
I was watching mostly Tiger Roaster's Garage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see any of the like mainstream media stories? How did it kind of?
It was
compare?
like you were in two different worlds, and it was just funny because they were doing the same thing up there that they're probably going to do down here. You know, it's like just all the cliches. You know, all these people are violent and racist and homophobic and transphobic and hyperphobic, but then it's like all the live streamers, they caught it, you know, to where the media just couldn't get away with saying that. So it's pretty amazing. And you know, it showed the side of like what they're capable of and
in a good way.
what they're after. Like when they send, I can't remember the agency name, but it was like the equivalent of Child Protective Services, you know? So it was saying, we hope your kids are safe and they're not in a dangerous situation. Like they're kind of threatening, like, you know, we might, you know, hope, like they're kind of discouraging people to go to bring their kids. Or like when they said that,
oh yeah, probably smarter. Here. Oh yeah, that's much better.
Awesome, thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, or that when they're saying if your truck gets towed and you get separated from your pet, like you better worry after, like, I can't remember how they phrased it, but it was like you might have to worry about your pet being put down after 8 days. Like,
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were spreading so much like fear too. They were saying.
Uh-oh.
Between there and here?
Yeah.
I'm in here, but it's it definitely feels like more. I don't know. This one, it's like it's really vast, but you can see all the trucks. Because in Ottawa, they were all like parked down the streets, right?
Yeah.
You can hear it. Do they do that every day? Like the honking?
Yeah, someone was saying that they do at least one night. They did it for 5 minutes straight. Just for like a remembrance of all the people that have died, you know, over the last couple of years.
I heard that this one, there was like a kid who was sick in the hospital and he wanted this what he wanted the trucks to do.
Oh, huh.
So yeah, that's what someone told me. But no, it's different because you can see all the trucks. They're all like laid out in front of you, so you can see like how many there are. But I don't know. Yeah, they're different. They're different. Yeah. But I've only been here for like an hour.
Oh,
so
okay. Just got
I'm
here.
still kind of trying to get a feel for it. But what do you think? Like watching the live streams and then being here.
Like the live streams are always just like they're, you know, boots on the ground. Like there's no editing or distorting anything that is seen by the camera, you know. So it seems like all the guys here are doing a great job, you know, going around talking to people, and then they go on the road, you know. So we got 4 or 5, it seems, live streamers that are getting live view and of the whole drive, you know, just in case there's anything that happens, you know. And it's I guess one of the mainstream channels showed up a few nights ago, and you know, people just said, you know, we're not having it, like, get out of here. So
they showed up here?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I think it was NBC, but yeah, it's I was just curious because what you're thinking for the difference, because it seemed like the one in Canada, I don't know, it seemed like it inspired like the rest of the world. And
yeah, it was really crazy, and it was just like a totally different environment than you're used to in Ottawa. Like people, usually in Ottawa, you walk by someone on the street, you don't look at them, you don't do nothing, and it was like some people saying, "Come here, I have food for you," like you know, like your grandma trying to feed you. Yeah, but it was.
Well, because crime, I heard, dropped 90%. Like the reports did.
Yeah,
like, once the convoys came in.
And like the homeless people, they were saying, "Oh, they're stealing from the homeless people. They're literally feeding homeless people." I don't know.
I'll get you a pair of gloves.
Okay, sure.
Want a pair of gloves? You said your hands are cold. I'll get you some.
Thank you. I don't know. I think he was watching my live stream because I said my hands are cold like 20 minutes ago.
Really?
So.
And actually, I was just underneath the bleachers. They have somebody just donated a little bag of gloves.
Oh really?
So, yeah.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I wish I had all my winter gear. Like I had my snow pants, my boots, and everything. And then I don't know where they are. I couldn't find any of my stuff. So.
How long of a drive was it for you then?
I think it was 8 hours. I had to like stop kind of out of the way, like in New York, but I think the whole thing was around 8 or 9 hours. So yeah, it was still shorter than you had to do. But
still pretty good.
It was but
getting over the border was alright.
It was honestly crossing into the U.S. They didn't even ask for like facts or anything. I talked to them for like 3 minutes. They're like, "Oh, you're good to go." And then.
Are you kind of worried about what?
I heard it's going to be a lot harder to cross back into Canada. Like, they're really strict about it, but I feel like if you're a citizen, then they can't deny you access.
Yeah.
Right?
I watched a video of some guy crossing. Somebody crossed, and they basically called them out, like, on not having the authority to tell them that they can't come in.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what exactly they said, but it's pretty much like once they were confident enough just to say, you know, I'm coming in, like this is ridiculous. And it's the people that not border patrol, customs or all the people at the border kind of like they kind of acknowledge that, like, yeah, okay, here we go. wasn't it Trudeau using the Emergencies Act?
Yeah.
And I think it's going to be the difference between what happened with GoFundMe being a U.S. company versus a Canadian company.
Yeah.
Because once they took that money, the court system and litigation in the U.S., they knew, GoFundMe knew that they couldn't get away with that. So I hope that the United States still has enough of a difference, you know, between our Constitution and what our government knows that they can get away with.
Yeah.
You know, and that's why I've heard that they really want to stay out of DC because it's just slightly different rules apply for some reason. So yeah, I don't know.
So you don't think they're gonna like encroach on the people here?
I think they're gonna try everything they possibly can to you know, do everything that they did up there, slander us in the media, you know, and if there's a way for them to sabotage it, I think they'll definitely try. And they'll probably try every possible angle. And then I think that the thing that's going to happen too is if more and more people start showing up, it's going to kind of be like what happened with Trudeau, where you guys are fringe minority with unacceptable views. And he just kind of threw that out there because I bet he probably thought this thing's not going to last. People aren't going to stay. And it's just going to be an afterthought. Nobody's going to notice. And then I think more, wasn't it like, it seemed like from the videos, more and more people started showing up.
Yeah.
Until there was a point where I think a lot of these people that are against it, trying to shut it down, started to panic. And it seemed like that's why they sent in the people that, you know, were on horseback that trampled the people, and, you know, the cops that were just busting into RVs, you know, decked out, you know, full gear with their rifles out, ready to go. So I think we'll find out. I think if this thing, you know, if this thing picks up, and I think it will pick up, that we're gonna see, it's gonna force a reaction. You know, it's gonna force them to show their hand, just like it did. Like what happened in Canada. So.
And what's like the end goal? Is it to like, I know there's still some like federal mandates.
Yeah, well, I think we still have an emergency order in place. So yeah, because of that.
Thank you so much.
I'm working on some blogs. I'll give you some.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's I mean, it's just everything that's happened. You know, the mandate in the military, the mandate in hospitals, the mandate at all these jobs. I've talked with guys that lost their job at, you know, the tech companies, you know, nurses. Just the whole thing with what happened with the hospitals on canceling all the elective surgeries, not being able to see, you know, anyone dying in the hospital. The kids, I've seen all kinds of stuff, and you know, that in some of the extreme states like California and New York, where you can't go to your kid's sporting event if you're not vaccinated. I mean, it's until and I think what I've heard here too, people mention a few times, is it's the emergency order, because they know that if they want to just appease us, they'll say, yeah, okay, all mandates are lifted, but with that emergency order that I think Biden just reinstated indefinitely, that they can reinstate those at any point. So it means nothing when they take away a mandate now, because they can reinstate it whenever they want, and they have the power to do so until that's gone. So hopefully hopefully that comes to its a deadline, you know, and expires, and they don't reinstate it. But yeah, it's just, I mean, I think it's more, this is really the voice of the majority. This is the voice of the unheard. And they've just railroaded us with everything over the last 2 years. And you know, it's...
How are things in Colorado? Are they more strict than here, or what's up?
They actually, we just started lifting our mandates.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah. And I'm in a county that's been pretty free for the last 2 years, and that's been really good. But yeah, overall the state is they're pretty harsh with their regulations and their rules and stuff and mandates. But
Because it's a bluer state now.
yeah, definitely. Yes, Colorado's pretty blue.
So do they have like vax mandates and masks and
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
And that's still in place, or are they kind of lifted?
It's in the rest of the state. I'm like kind of in a little oasis in Weld County. So, but yeah, the rest of the state. We actually just had a protest in the county next to me because they were proposing passports for all of
Canada, Charzot on Zot. So, please do check out the
towns in that county.
Here.
So yeah, but there was enough people that came out that they knew
and
like
definitely share, get the word out.
this is not what people want.
Let's get this going on.
Yeah, it just seems like this is the voice of people. You know, it's not. We're not bowing down to our rulers. Like, we actually have a say in what laws get put in place, what mandates get put in place, how we're governed, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I've talked to, I don't know if you know Saznak, but I talked to him earlier, and he said basically he says the point for him is just for people to listen, like for the government to listen to people, you know?
Yeah.
And understand that, you know, the government works for the taxpayers.
Yeah.
Yeah. But,
well, thanks for coming down here to cover all this stuff.
yeah, of course. I had to. I mean, I was in the Ottawa one, and then it was over. I was like, what do I do now? And this happened, and I just had to come see it.
Did you cover pretty much the whole time?
I know the first week or so, I wasn't there, but then after that, I think like a week and a half in, I think I started covering it. Because I wasn't even in Ottawa for the first bit, and then I came up, and then after that, I was there pretty much like all the time that I could be. But, yeah, that's my goal here. I'm gonna try to do some of those like 24-hour streams and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'll see how it goes, but yeah.
Does that and that phone works out pretty good for doing all that?
Yeah, it does. I'll get like a battery pack. Like I have one with me, and I'll just if it starts to run out of battery. Actually, I think it is right now. But if it starts to run out of battery, I'll just plug it in. But it's not as cold here, so hopefully the battery lasts a little bit longer. Because I know when I was in Ottawa, some days it was just like so cold that like you couldn't even. Sorry. You couldn't even like plug in the phone because the cable would like freeze.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was brutal. I had to like attach battery packs to the back of my phone at one point because it was so cold and like wet. And snowing.
Going all right?
Yeah.
Kind of audible.
Being out there in the cold like that, and you guys just refuse to stop or go home. That was awesome.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, it was. I have to go home. I've been live streaming for 5 hours, but it was just such a nice like community and everything.
Yeah.
So we didn't want to leave.
It does kind of feel like the mood and everything kind of feels the same here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's
really good to hear.
Even that guy, he came by, oh, you need gloves, I'll get you gloves. Like it's just crazy. Like the people are so generous.
There's so many people like on the overpasses, and the reaction of all of the people, it's so intense because there's not a whole lot of people that are just really, they're so pissed off about seeing us that they roll their window down and they're yelling and flipping us off.
Yeah.
And then there's other people that roll their window down and they're cheering and waving. And then there's people that they're not just like sitting there apathetic, they're kind of in shock.
Yeah.
Like it's like, yeah, it's like a look of like total confusion, you know?
Really?
There's not a whole lot of people that it's like, it's not really, there's no reaction.
Yeah.
So I bet the mainstream is gonna have to cover this, you know, pretty soon.
Yeah. Have you seen any coverage so far?
Not well. I think yesterday I started seeing something. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, because most of it's just been, you know, independent coverage.
Yeah.
Independent people.
Yeah,
They're like Daily Mail or Breitbart. Breitbart was out here interviewing some people. And yeah, there's just like some smaller channels, but no mainstream media.
Do you know if they have Rebel News down here? I don't know if that's just a Canadian thing.
Yeah. Because there's some guys out of the U.S. that are with Rebel, right?
Oh, really?
I thought so.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know there's like a bunch of Rebel News reporters in Canada, but yeah, I'm not sure. It would be cool to see them come down here too.
Yeah. I don't know why people, like politicians, aren't coming down here.
Yeah. It was the same thing with Ottawa. Like people were just saying like, I wish that, you know, someone, a representative or someone could just come down and talk to us, but they just want to write them off and, you know, like put out a narrative. So
yeah. I think they're all waiting, and they only go with what they think they're going to get the most votes for, you know. So I think a lot of them are kind of sitting back and waiting to see how many people show up.
Yeah.
Because I think that they don't want to risk it politically by coming out here and then having anything happen.
Right.
So I think it's like, if this maintains for maybe like another, you know, week or something, I bet they'll hopefully, I don't know, hopefully they see how the reaction to this and they actually know the pulse of America, because if they do, seeing how many people are on those overpasses on the way here was insane.
Yeah.
And it was so crazy because you'd be out in the middle of nowhere, and so you could tell the people that were on that overpass were from some small little town.
James.
What's that?
Sorry, I just sometimes people chat me, so I just want to like say it in the chat, just so like, you know, they know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Be right back.
All right.
Yeah, but I might go just walk around a little bit. But it was great to talk to you and you know, hear your opinion. Yeah. And do you drive around with the convoy?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So
yeah.
Shout out to this guy for coming out and supporting, and yeah.
How long are you gonna be here for?
I don't know, honestly. However long, like in Ottawa last time I was there till, I mean, I live in Ottawa, but you know, even if I hadn't, I was prepared to stay there till the end. So I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear, see what happens, and yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll see you around. Take care. Here, do you want some of these? I can't really carry all
I
these.
actually have some pretty nice gloves in my car.
Okay. I'll just, maybe I'll just leave them out for someone else. They're cold.
And actually, the gloves, like, if you just talk with one of the volunteers, they were like in boxes with the clothes.
Okay.
And the lady that just donated a bunch of gloves, they're in like a gray plastic bag.
Okay.
So
I'll go check it out. Thank you.
Good idea.
Take care. Very nice guy. It's all love out here, as you guys have seen. It's all love and support and awesome vibes. I'm gonna see if I maybe can go talk to a trucker. Hey, how's it going? Good. again. So, sorry, I'm just live streaming here, but how long have you been out here?
Since Friday night. So I went on the Saturday, Sunday, Monday. What is today?
Wednesday, yeah.
It is Wednesday. I went yesterday too. So yeah, good.
Yeah. And you like, where are you from?
North Carolina, Harrisburg.
Okay, wow. Yeah. So how far of a drive is that?
Oh gosh, I don't know. Let's see. From here, the way I came, probably 6 or 7 hours.
Wow.
Not bad. And I didn't even know where they were. I was just trying to find them. I just left by myself and went up to RUTERS, Virginia.
Yeah.
And stayed at the Flying J, just trying to find out what was going on. And my wife told me they're up in Hagerstown Speedway. So about 3 p.m. on Friday, headed up here, got here at 6, and done every one of the convoys since. These are great bunch of patriots, good people here, and lots of people serving, helping out. You know, it's not just the truckers, it's all of us. It's all the people that want freedom from this tyranny, and all the evil, wicked people that think they have a right to slam us into the ground, and they call themselves elites, but they're not. They're the fringe.
Yeah.
You know, like the Canadian truckers started it. Trudeau called them the fringe. Well, he found out that he was the fringe. You know,
yeah.
These wicked tyrants, these wannabe dictators, they are going down. Their time has come. Yeah.
I was actually, I came down from Ottawa. I just left, last night. And,
did you?
Yeah.
Wow, you're from Ottawa?
Yeah, I am. I live streamed the whole Ottawa thing. I was like, okay, I gotta come down and see this one now, but,
Go ahead, keep talking.
But, yeah, so have you been through the beltway too? Have you been
That's the beltway I'm talking about. Yeah, we did it every day.
Okay,
yeah.
And how was that? How long do you go out there for?
Either it's 1 or 2 loops around.
Mm-hmm.
So basically what we're doing is we're getting the word out. Obviously there's a lot of people that support us that are out there on the side of the road and over on the overpasses, very similar to the Ottawa. The truckers that came to Ottawa, I should say, because they came all the way from BC and Saskatchewan and
all over
everywhere. And a lot of these guys have come from all over this country. They started out, some of them started out in California, Arizona, but others came from Portland, Washington State, and there were some convoys out of Minnesota, Wisconsin, some out of Florida, some out of, I'm not sure about New England, I heard about one, but main thing is we're all coming together. There are some other convoys, I'm not really sure who they are, and they're welcome to do whatever they want, but this particular one, run by Brian and these other leaders, is the People's Convoy, and that's what it is. It's not just a trucker convoy, it's the people's. So anybody's invited to come, as long as they're abiding by safety rules and just, you know, being respectful and not being a, belligerent or they're not trying to cause trouble in any way. We're respectful on the road. We let people in that are coming on the highway. We're not trying to, be bombastic and arrogant, like Gestapo Chief Bell in Ottawa.
Yeah.
We're not trying to be, lambasting the other side. We just want this country to return back to its constitutional origins, where everybody's got their freedoms, and no, the government is not our mommy, and we are not going to depend on the government for things and have them rule our lives.
Yeah.
So it's not just the mandates, and Canada was much worse off than we, where you guys were shut down for 2 years. People lost their businesses a lot more than here in America, but you guys started it. You guys did a great job. Hats off to all those truckers and all the people that supported them up there in Canada. That was a beautiful thing. I watched all the time. I watched that whole thing, and so glad to see Dr. Paul Alexander here last night speaking with us. I saw him with the press conferences with your guys up in Ottawa.
Have you seen any Canadian truckers down here?
I've heard that there are. I didn't see them in particular. I did see other Canadian flags. Of course, I got the Canadian flag and the American flag on my truck.
with End the Tyranny, because I'm honoring Canada for starting it, and for all those guys who went through. They paid the price, and those organizers being illegally charged with mischief, illegally held without bail.
Yeah.
Trudeau, Gestapo Chief Bell, you guys are the enemy, and you need to be charged with treason, as well as that mayor of Ottawa and the whole city council. They are all illegal traitors that need to be charged with treason. Yeah.
Did you hear what happened to the organizer, Tammy? Or Tamara? Yeah.
Yeah, she was just released the other day, I heard.
Yeah. And apparently her bail conditions are like super strict. Like it's
Nazism.
Yeah.
It's Gestapo. Yep, it's communism. They think they're bringing communism, but their whole foundation is cracking right now, just like Biden's. I call them butthead and camel dung. You know, they their whole foundation is cracking. You look at people resigning and leaving their offices, saying he needs to be shoveled out. You know, Schiff Face, all these other traitors. I'm talking about Adam Schiff. I call him Schiff Face. You know, the coward Curry. He's a coward right from Vietnam. His men even called him a coward. He needs to go down. He's a traitor. Obama, the Clintons, the Bushes, they're all involved in this globalist and pedophilia and satanic ritual abuse of children. They think they're getting their power from that. Well, they're going to find out their power is dark, and light pierces the darkness.
Yeah.
And they are going to be gone. And we are the winners. We take dominion over all the power of the enemy. Yeah.
Do you think it's possible that this could go down sort of the same way that Canada did, or it's different?
Oh, well, Canada's a work in progress too. It's not ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, Canada, well, let's put it this way. Canada, a little bit different. They blocked off areas at the ports of entry, and, you know, the parking in the city was not illegal. They tried to make it look a whole lot worse than it was with the legacy media, the communist media. But actually, we're not going into DC. There are infiltrators here that are trying to rile up people to go into DC feds. We don't want you. We're not going to listen to your garbage. You know, they try to pull the well, let's see, how can I put it? They try to put the pressure on you, like, come on, we need to go in there now. We need to block running around. We're not doing anything. No. That she's got under her thumb. They will love to see us come down there and try to start trouble, and it would end up being like and worse than Ottawa. So no, we're not gonna listen to these thugs that are coming in here trying to act like truckers and trying to make us feel puny because we're not listening to their tough talk.
Yeah.
Their tough talk is evil talk. They're trying to start trouble. No, we're not here to start trouble. We're going to do it the right way. Brian's leading us here, and he's telling us the way he's, listen, he's meeting with all these other people, law enforcement, politicians. He gets a whole lot of information that we aren't all privy to. He doesn't have to give us all of it, but there's a lot more pressure that these guys are under. They need prayer too. They are one of the guys last night was saying, I'm not going to mention his name, but you'll probably figure it out. He was so stressed out from stuff that he's aware of, stuff that tries to attack us, and he cares for us so much. And he was back behind his truck puking. He was so stressed out. Yeah. So he needs prayer, and all these people do. A lot of people are giving up a lot to do this. But it's for the country. This really is like this. I call it the second American Revolution. This is the revolution against the tyranny. You know, King George came to try to take America back when this country's first started. You know, these people came over here for freedom, and the tyrant wanted, oh no, I want them too. He wants to take over us. Yeah. And we defeated him. But you know what? The British didn't leave. They came back and they tried to do it again. The War of 1812, we beat it. You know, first we beat the world's largest army in the world in the Revolutionary War. Then they came and we defeated the largest navy in the world, the most powerful navy in the world. God's in all of this. God's the one that's getting the glory. When you look at all of these wars that we've had, you look at World War I, World War II. I mean, Hitler, Stalin. Hitler had the best army, the best well-trained army. The Japanese came and destroyed our navy. We were the underdog every time. And you look at, Gideon's army in the Bible, David and Goliath. This is what it's all about. It looks like a big monster, but it's just one smooth stone away from going right into its forehead and knock that Goliath right down on the ground. That's what the devil's all about. That's what these tyrants are all about. They're like the Wizard of Oz. He stands behind a big mask, you know, and he's a little guy, a puny little shaking guy. That's what they are. They're little Wizard of Oz, you know.
Behind the curtain.
Yeah, they're behind the curtain. They're nothing. They are nothing. They're little puny things, and darkness is losing, and they know it, and they're getting more and more frustrated. They're making more and more mistakes when they talk in front of the mic. They expose themselves, and the insanity that they're trying to convince us is normal is out of this world. It's like, are you crazy? All the stuff that they are saying. Put masks on the kids. The kids aren't even getting the virus. You know?
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, agreed. So, would you say it has to stay peaceful in order to really make an effect?
Yeah, we're not here to throw rocks. I mean, Antifa is all about throwing rocks and bricks. I mean, they're the ones that get the pallets delivered to them and start smashing everything up and starting fires, burning down Oregon and
Have you
Seattle.
experienced any counter protests or counter sort of activists?
Well, we have experienced on the beltway. People cutting in front of us, jamming on the brakes. We call it brake checking.
Yeah.
They'll try to cause an accident, and you're always looking out for that as a trucker anyway on the highway. There's always people that are upset, and then especially if I have Trump signs on the back of my truck like I do. I have Trump 2022 stickers. I don't go for 2024. Trump needs to come back this year. I got Trump 2022. So even before this convoy, people would be trying to cut me off just because of my bumper stickers and the ones I got on the sides of the truck. But now with End the Tyranny, people, very rare though, I'm going to tell you, compared to the amount of people supporting this, we're way ahead of that. I heard somebody said there was somebody up on the overpass with the truckers go home thing, you're not welcome. But all the ones I did see were people waving and thanking us, thank youkers, and God bless America, and all the supportive signs are just out there. But I've seen a video just recently of some of the people on the overpass. Some guy went up there trying to rip down their flags and all, and they chased him away. But he was obviously an Antifa mind control thug. So there are a few out there. They're going to try to cause trouble, but they're already defeated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you had sort of one message to everybody viewing, there's 1,800 viewers, what would you say?
Pray against the devil's work. The Word of God is the sword of the Spirit, and we can use that Word of God against all the power of the enemy. The real power is from the Lord, but at the same time, support us any way you can. There is the People's Convoy.org. That's the website. We are very, very thankful that there are donors out there that are giving us the money we need to fuel up.
Yeah.
But one message, we've got this. This is not a hope we win. This is, we have won. We're just taking back what the devil has stolen and the devil's tyrants and wannabe dictators. We're taking it back. You're done. You are not going to stay here.
Yeah.
That's the message. We have already won. Yeah.
Well, you heard it here. What's your name, by the way?
Marty DiGiacomo. True Blue Transportation.
True Blue Transportation. Yeah. This is and do you guys come and park in the same spots? Because in Ottawa it was
you basically find a spot. Now some guys might try to find their same spot, but why?
Yeah.
No, it's just you come in, they direct you to where to go, and you can go where they direct you, or you can go if you know your buddy's over in another area, you can go park there. That's all. It's just no assigned parking.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
So it's cool too. You know, it's really nice meeting all the people here. And by the way, what's your name?
I'm Charlotte, and if you want to find this, it's ZOT on YouTube.
ZOT?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I've seen that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, when I was looking at the
yeah, I did
stuff.
the Ottawa Convoy.
Yeah.
So.
And your name's Charlotte, like Charlotte, North Carolina?
Charlotte, yeah, like Charlotte.
Charlotte, great. Well, it's wonderful.
Yeah,
speaking
thank
with
you.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
All right?
Thank you very much.
Take care.
Yeah, you
Bye-bye.
too. So, there you go, guys. The wonderful people, Hagerstown. Look at this car. Holy, that's a really old car. But yeah, it's a beautiful, maybe not so beautiful day, but beautiful message. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, hope this weather clears up soon. Oh no, now I got myself into a predicament. Okay, I'm going back around, guys. I don't know if he's gonna let me through. Maybe I'll bring some rain boots next time. Maybe I'll get some today. But yeah, as I said earlier, you kind of got to be wary of the cars here, because in Ottawa, you know, you just walked around everywhere. There wasn't really cars. Everything was stationary. Here, you know, there's cars driving in and out and all over, so kind of got to be careful. This guy got the oh, it's kind of cold. Oh, and I'm stepping in the puddles. Hey! Hey, how's it going? Good, good. How are you?
Good.
Sorry, I'm just live streaming here, but what's your name?
Jimmer.
Jimmer? Nice. It's like Jim, but Jimmer. Nice. And where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah. So not too far of a drive.
2.5 hours.
Okay, not bad. And when did you come down?
You say when or why?
When and why?
Well, I flew down yesterday. Just give some support, you know, help people out, donate.
Yeah.
Keep things going. And, we got a rain day today, so
yeah,
we'll be able to make the loop. At least wanted to say I did that. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Did you go yesterday?
No, I didn't. I got here probably in the afternoon, so I didn't get a chance to.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just kind of looking forward to it today, but it just didn't happen.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I seen ya. I walked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's kind of what made me want to come down here. I was like, man, I thought it's a good deal.
Sir, do you mind if I just sit down really quick?
That's fine.
I'm just it's so cold. I am so freezing. Guys, Jimmer is letting me sit down. Very nice of him. I don't know how to open the door. Oh. Thank you. I should know how to open truck doors now by now. All the look.
Yeah, there you go.
So
it's kind of hard to watch this on here because everything's like behind.
Oh yeah, I know, it's crazy, like the lag, the delay.
Yeah. So, hey, I'm glad you guys come down here.
Oh, thank you.
We watched that. Like I couldn't sleep. I'd have to watch that. I'd watch that thing until 12, 1 o'clock.
Really?
Yeah, the people up there are great, you know. And I hope it ends up like that here. Some of the guys are getting frustrated. I mean, sitting here all day is gonna get them cranky.
Yeah.
And then being out on because of four-wheelers, some don't want the trucks out there.
Yeah.
Don't want it. But no, I hope the weather tomorrow. I didn't really look, but I'll just try to stay as long as I can and at least support them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. I mean, I don't drive truck for a living, but I mean, everything I do is trucks. So you work on them and so forth.
Oh yeah.
So gotta be down here to support them.
So are you like a mechanic or?
Yeah, we have a shop. We do heavy truck radiators, industrial radiators, and we do heavy truck alignments in Mooresdale, Pennsylvania, right off Interstate 80.
Yeah, I saw in Pennsylvania. I don't know if they just don't have this in Canada, but I saw like a truck dealership. I've never seen one of those in my life. Like it seems like everything's so.
For real?
Yeah, I've never seen a truck dealership.
We actually buy things from Canada. Some of our supplies.
Oh yeah.
For industrial radiators for the oil industry, the oil field industry, and we're having trouble getting supplies.
Really?
A lot of trouble with that, but
and
you know, I don't care. I'll take it. I'll suffer for a while.
Yeah. And a lot of people have said since you know the conflict with the vaccinations and everything, there's been like food shortages and stuff just because truckers, you know, they're like, I don't want to do it. Have you experienced that in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I mean, we are. We're it's ridiculous. Some of the stuff you just can't get. Food. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to prices, but I can hear my better half complaining every time she comes home.
Oh.
So I don't know how these guys are going to do it. Fuel at $5.55 a gallon. I don't know how they're going to do it. Now all my people that I'm around, they're truckers, family and so forth. They own trucks. I feel bad for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel terrible. They're gonna have a tough time, but something will have to happen. Something has to break because it's not gonna keep going the way it is right now. I mean, it can't.
Yeah.
It just can't.
How long do you see people staying out here for?
I don't know. And even I mean, this weather today, when you're in the radio, which gives them the chance to complain, you got some troublemakers, but they're really trying to keep the guys from arguing and splitting up. So I think everyone just needs to stay cool and wait till tomorrow, you know? And give it a break. It's like they say, you know, yeah. So we're gonna hope the rain goes away. And I looked at the weather and we got a piece coming up through, and once it goes through, I think things will be a lot nicer. Tomorrow will be a better day.
Yeah, I heard it's gonna clear up by tomorrow. So
Yeah.
that should be. Have you? So I talked to a trucker just a couple minutes ago who said there's like kind of like provocateurs coming and saying, oh, we need to do more. We need to like go in the Capitol, go into DC. Have you seen any of that?
Actually, on my way down here, the guy's probably watching right now. I don't know if he was a good guy or a bad guy, but from what I understand, I mean, he tried to cause some problems. And they caught him pretty quick.
Yeah.
You know, I think he was acting like he was doing the right thing. Maybe he thought he was, but he was causing trouble, and when he was complaining, he got kicked out. You know, and I just pulled over to get something to eat, and there this guy is rearranging all of his stuff in the back of his Tahoe because the cops had to come in. But I don't know if this is a good guy or a bad guy. I really don't, but there's a reason he got kicked out. There's a reason. Yeah. So, kind of creating some trouble on the CB.
Oh, really?
Trying to get guys to go.
Yeah.
You know, saying, you know, why can't you just go out and do it on your own? Well, I mean, you could, but it's not advisable. I mean, this is a permitted deal.
Yeah.
So you got to go under them.
And this is a lot different too. I mean, from Ottawa, because this is on private property, right? So
yes,
the police, you know, they can't really infringe on this person's lot.
I don't know how that works. I'm not sure, but when I heard it was here, I was like, what a good choice, because this parking lot here is huge.
Yeah.
I mean, and I could never understand why they had a parking lot this big. It's huge. And it's actually, I mean, we've got water here, but it's actually very well maintained.
Yeah, no, it
I mean,
is.
I seen yesterday with the loader fixing little potholes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, people they've been so nice. Earlier today, I don't know if you were there when he was doing the speech this morning, but he was saying, oh, people need to pick up garbage and, you know, just be super respectful. And that's the same way it was in Ottawa too. Like, don't give people a reason to say, oh, they're messy, they're this, they're that, you know?
Right, and that's, I mean, you got guys, I mean, I when you came here, I seen a guy picking up a small piece of stuff right over there.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Yeah.
So, and you look at the ground, they're keeping it clean.
Yeah, there's trash cans everywhere.
Feeding everyone. I mean, they're a bunch of good guys. So, just, you got a few in here that are cranky, probably because they've been out here so long, but just gotta get through with this, and hope we can get something to change. I mean, I don't know what their next step is. You know, it's not that the truck drivers are going to say that we're going to shut down. It's going to be that they're not going to be able to afford to run.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Do you see this going the same way that it did in Ottawa?
At times I do. Like Ottawa, there was a lot of passion up there.
Yeah.
I mean, I watched that every night. There was a lot of passion. So, and I got here, I didn't get here until yesterday. A lot of these guys come from California, and they're tired.
Yeah.
They're tired, yeah, you know, so they were kind of hoping something would have happened sooner. They could get answers, but, you know, nothing's going to move that quick.
Yeah.
So, like to see that happen.
And do you see like the government cracking down the same way they did? I mean, it's different because we're on private property.
Say, you know, we don't want it here anymore, but everyone around here is very supportive. I mean, the businesses and everything, they're really supportive.
Yeah.
No, I don't see that happening. I think they make a lot of these guys mad. lot of guys are going to be pushed to say, hey, listen, I've had enough.
Yeah.
I've just had enough. You know, the vaccination deal, my in-laws, brother-in-laws, they can't go into Canada now. And that's what they did every day for 10 years. Can't go into Canada now. Why? Because they don't have a vaccination.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this guy has ran 10 years faithfully every other day to Canada back, up to Toronto. He's not doing it now. He's hauling local.
Yeah.
He wasn't going to get a shot. So, I mean, it's his choice, you know, but I get it. We shouldn't have to do this. We should be made to do this now. So.
And do you think that because I've heard, you know, again, in Ottawa, there was people their insurance ended up being revoked, you know, their license was suspended or whatever. Do you think that's a possibility?
I just don't know how. Could it happen here? I guess it could, but I'm telling you, I mean, people are just getting to the point where they've had enough, you know, and if they continue going with what they're doing, I mean, everything is going to be disrupted. It's not going to be because someone's going to have a trucker strike. It's just that they're not going to have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are running out of choices, and I'll tell you what, when you start starving someone's family, you upset them, and you know that's when the frustration starts. So right now everyone's cool, everyone's great. So I hope it stays that way, and I hope these guys can get something done. Because we can't. I mean, we're fighting two battles now. We're fighting fuel and mandates. You know, leave us alone. If you want a jab, get one. You know, if you don't, then that's your choice. That's all I have to say about it. So,
yeah.
Yeah. So, but I'm just gonna stay here.
How long do you think this could go for?
I don't know. I really don't. I don't really know. I mean, I seen a trucker strike in the 80s, and I was young, and I really don't know what it was all about. But they did. They shut down for a little bit, and you know, they got their way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Somebody's got to start somewhere. I mean, what are we going to do? Just keep? I mean, every day they're just putting restrictions on us. I mean, how long can we go?
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do? You know, I mean, pretty soon the government's going to have to take care of all of us. You know, so there's not many worker bees left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Worker bees aren't. We're not the ones. Our votes just. There's not enough of us to make a difference. Yeah. So I never thought I'd be griping about this on YouTube, but it is what it is. So, hey, the funny thing is I've raced a long time, almost all my life. And the last time I raced before I got too old was at this track.
Really?
Yes. Very last time. Yeah.
You used to race, like what?
This was a sprint car, but I tried it. I didn't like it. I run asphalt. Tried it. It was fun, but it wasn't for me.
Right.
So just let my son do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
yep. But that was the last time I was here.
Really?
Yeah.
And when was that?
3 years ago. That's what I said. I'm too old to do that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, too old for that.
Wow.
I tried. Did you get fed down there?
I did get to go get some coffee. Yeah, it's nice. It's same thing as in Ottawa. Like, they have all these people giving out stuff. Some guy came by and he said, "Oh, are you cold? Like, do you need gloves?" And it's just like super compassionate, like super generous people.
I think everyone is. I mean, everyone is. You know, if you need something, ask one of the people. You're walking over here, and the bathrooms are over there. use the restroom there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so, door's not locked, not always in here, but there's a restroom there and it's clean. So, I think most people are. Most people are gonna help do whatever we gotta do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta try to stay comfortable while we're here.
Of course, of course. But good thing it's not, I mean, today is kind of a crappy day, but it's a good thing it's not too cold. It's getting warmer, so.
Well, this is probably warm to you.
This is honestly compared to, compared to like the minus 27, and then there's the wind chill.
I can't even believe you guys were out there. Like for me, I was just going, oh man, I can't believe these guys are out here.
It was,
some of the guys, some of the tire roaster.
Yeah, there's been some like some organized, like, you know, just some marches through the Parliament, like that street and stuff. Yeah. But I think the truckers are trying to reorganize to do something probably in a different city. I don't think it could work again in Ottawa. But yeah.
They're doing something in Ottawa right now, though. I mean, wasn't they in there trying to get Tamara?
Oh yeah, she got released the other day. Did you hear about that?
Yeah. They had people there who they were saying freer.
Yeah.
So what happened to those people up there? Hopefully everyone will pitch in and support them.
Yeah.
I mean, I did. You know, somebody has to do something because we can't continue doing what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's not going to work anymore. No. So.
Well, so what's like your final? What do you think needs to change here?
Well, I think we need. Energy independence. I mean, we need to go back to that.
Yeah.
You can see where it's got us in trouble. Look at there. You got a pair of gloves. There's your window. You can
Lucky
lay
me.
down if you want.
Hey, what's
You
up?
are a hard woman to find. You're the one looking for some gloves?
Yes. Thank
There
you
you
so
go.
much. That's awesome.
We've been
Thank
looking for you, but you jump into a truck and then we can lose track of you. We found you.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there was someone earlier who was like, "Oh, you look cold. You need gloves." And then he gave me some hand warmers. I thought he forgot about me, but I guess not.
Well, I seen you walk by in sneakers, and I thought everyone else is here in boots, and I thought she probably thinks this is
Summer.
very nice weather.
Yeah,
you know?
no. I mean, I forgot to pack boots. That's my first thing that I'm gonna get. I'm gonna go buy some of those for next time I come out here.
It really wasn't that way here. I mean, it was nice yesterday. I mean, it was nice and dry and everything else. So, I don't know. Today's just gonna be a crappy day. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be crappy. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they'll make this work out. I hope it goes good.
Yeah.
It just seems like everything gets flipped around to like the January 6th deal.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it wasn't that way. It wasn't that way there, the way the news portrayed it, but you know, it is what it is. A lot of peaceful people there.
Yeah.
A lot of them. People did do things wrong they shouldn't have done, but you know, at least people were getting together trying to express what they're trying to accomplish.
Yeah, for sure. And this is honestly, with all the trucks being like in the same place, like it's just crazy to see how many people there are here, like supporting this.
Well, walk downtown. Like I said, I couldn't quit watching it. There wasn't enough of you guys out there. I couldn't find enough. So,
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully tomorrow's a better day.
Yeah.
Not going to be much going on today, but I guess ride it out. This should push through here later on today. So maybe it'll dry up and you won't get all muddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
So what happened to your boyfriend there? did he get his fingers pinched and then they let him go, or?
I don't know. He got a charge for obstruction, so that's so he can't come down to the U.S. So that's why I'm here.
Oh.
They won't let him. Yeah, they won't let him in. So.
Really?
Yeah.
So.
It's crazy.
And I wondered that. Like, what about you? Did they ask, say anything? I mean, because there's a lot of people who know who you are too.
Oh, when I crossed the border?
Yeah.
No, not really. Like, it was super. I was actually surprised. It was like super quick. He didn't ask for my vax pass, nothing. He didn't, you know, just like, oh, why are you coming down here? What do you do? Stuff like that. But I've heard it's going to be kind of a pain to get back to Canada. But I've heard they're a lot stricter.
That could be so.
Yeah.
I know if we go into Canada, it's a heck of a lot easier for us to get out of Canada than it is to get into Canada.
Yeah, it seems like it is for everyone.
Yeah, so.
They just want to get rid of you.
Yeah, but, yeah, I don't know. Just gonna sit here and get up, walk around, and get some exercise, and eat, and then do it again.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go, I brought my friend too from New York. So we can do like the 24-hour stuff. So I can hopefully do longer. So yeah, I'm gonna go get him right now and go back and switch out with him. But yeah.
If you guys need anything,
oh wow, this is a really big. There's like a whole like RV back here.
That normally is a table that I chose to sleep there.
Oh yeah.
In a room, but.
Wow, this is big. Huh.
Yeah, it's not a regular truck. I mean, it's a race car.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you gotta be able to take a bunch of people to races with you. So you have to have something big enough to do that.
Yeah.
And you have to have somewhere to sleep.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you need anything, we're around. Most of these guys are the same.
Yeah, everybody.
You get cold or whatever. The back door's open.
For sure.
The bathroom's right there. If there's no one in here, it's still okay.
Awesome. Well, yeah. Thanks for letting me come in and sit, and thanks for coming and talk to me.
Sure. My wife's gonna be so proud that I met you. You know that.
Do you want to shout her out?
Hey, Denise.
You're
I found her. I found her. So, yeah, awesome. That's awesome. Need anything, let us know, okay?
For sure. Thank you very much.
All right, you're welcome. You get cold, you got a home over here, okay?
Thank you.
All right, we'll see you now.
Yeah, take care.
Yep, you too.
Hopefully that closed. So, yeah, oh my gosh. So with that hotel, the checkout is at 11. It's 10:50. So I'm gonna have to hurry on back there to go pick up Wagsot. So I'm gonna head on back there. I do have to get a new SIM card for my other phone. Currently, we only have one phone with a working SIM card, so I'm gonna do that. Probably gonna go pick up some boots too. It is a little bit rainy, so yeah, people rolling in over here. Yeah, so that was Jimmer, very, very nice. Everybody here is just so nice and generous. Yeah, that's all I can say. Just very, very, very generous people. Hopefully I don't get stuck here, because it is quite muddy on the ground. Yeah, so for those of you who weren't in the live stream yesterday, I'm introducing, I'm gonna be introducing a new member to the Zott family on the, sorry, it's so cold, I don't know what I'm saying, on the live stream. And he's gonna be coming in to take my place. But I do have to get back there earlier to check out of the hotel. So I'm gonna sign out for now. Thank you guys. Oh, I didn't see the super chats. Robin Havlick, Mississippi, loves the Zot crew. The truckers really wanted to make a difference. Let everyone call off sick just one day. Thank you, Robin. And I got one more. Thank you for covering this. God bless the Patriots. Much love from Warner Robins, Georgia. Thank you very much. Name checks out. So yeah, I'm gonna head out now, but I'm gonna be back. So stay tuned for that. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you to those people that super chatted me. I appreciate it very much. And I'm gonna be back. Boom, 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 guys. Signing off. Take care, guys.
Well, that's really nice. I'm so glad that she made it. I was so surprised to see her live in there. I was like, I didn't even see the other video she posted. I'm like, dang, that's what happens when you pass out. Oh well. I'm glad that she's in Hagerstown safe, and I hope that it's 11. Wow. Let's see what's going on. Trying to put their watermark in there, but it's like, anyway. I have a link to First Media, Responders Media in my thing. I'm trying not to cover up the watermark, but I can barely see it anyway because the screen's so small. Sorry. Do go check out their YouTube and like and subscribe and share to get the word out. Let them know we haven't disappeared. Ooh, like a ghost. So we'll see how this one rolls. If not, I'm just gonna put some. I'm gonna go ahead and stream some music, I think. So it's not so blasé right now. Let me put the Eagles back on. You know I like posting the Eagles.
Much love from Canada. Well, welcome to the new subs. If this is your first day with us, let me welcome you to First Responder Media. My name is Joe. I'm located out of Bakersfield, California. But right now located in Hagerstown, Maryland. Been here since Saturday, which is, today's what, Tuesday? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 4 days? 5 days. So Wednesday or Tuesday? Let's see. Wednesday, March 9th. So 6 days, 5 days, I don't know. Well, we've been here since Saturday, that's all I know. We'll pick up the volume on the CB radio once they quit playing music on it. California, we need you so much. I will be back as soon as possible in California. I want to cover this whole event. Eventually, if it goes out for months, I'm not going to be able to be here a month. We should find out. Got family in Delano, California. I have family in Delano, California as well.
Trying to talk to the guy driving around doing live stream right now.
says.
So they're looking for me. Yeah, I don't know who it was. Yeah, they're talking about me. I just can't get back to them. So if they're watching the stream,
I'm looking for you.
I'm right here. I don't know if my mic works. I guess I'll park here for a little bit. See if he comes up to me. Do not know who's.
No new news yet. No.
So if you're looking for me and watching the.
Fucking live stream and it's raining and I'll melt.
Is that you, Art? If it's you, Art, let me know. I'll go find you. I'm not walking up to you. Well, I'm not walking up to you neither. It's raining out there. I melt too. And if I melt, I'm a big guy.
Yeah, it's me.
All right.
It's me.
All right. I'll go look for you. I'll go find your truck. I'm a big guy, Art. You know that. I'll melt down to you.
Great. Now I'm going to have to put my coat on.
In her. So yeah, Charzot from Zot up in Canada is now joining the convoy coverage, the convoy coverage, and
if you'll find Art, for those of you that do not know who Art is, he's the driver of Lucille, the pink truck. I think I seen his truck over here earlier.
And I'm streaming first responders. I try to put as much of their little logo in as possible, but I do have a link, and I am giving them
see that
credit on the
initial
side.
asking where I'm from. I'm from the thriving metropolis that is Jump River, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Where's that by, my friend? I'm up by the Superior area.
Ended up liking the video for today, so let's see how that
That's
goes.
north of Lady, or by Ladysmith. Copy that. Yeah, I'm kind of. I'm talking to first responders live. He's live streaming there. So.
So copy. I'm gonna go ahead and put him in the queue as well on 4.
I'm afraid of the rain. Yes, I'm afraid of the rain.
I've decided I'm leaving number 2 for
Hi, Christine.
Lucy Wig when he goes on.
Hello.
Aww.
Hello.
Information.
Hop in the car.
It's easier than the live stream.
You don't want it to get political. You need to stay off Sesame Street there.
Yeah, Sesame Street.
Stay off Sesame Street if you don't want it to turn political. No, I'm okay on the
overall,
Are you sure?
I think it
Not,
well.
I don't mean to be offensive, but
I think Brian's
we'll probably exceed the rules vehicle weight rating in this car if I get in.
A father of 3 children.
Wow.
He an activist with a camera.
Yeah. Hop on the passenger here. Hop over here. I want to hear you. I'm back. Trust me.
I know people want to go. There's people in the chat that just want them to drive an 18-wheeler through the Capitol.
Yes.
And that's not going to happen.
I think even some truckers want that.
Well, yeah, and these people are sick and tired just as you. They're going to do it diplomatic. Give it a little time, and we will see what happens. But as we are right now, I think we need to sit here and understand that these folks are doing an incredible job. Again, I wouldn't want to be in Brian's shoes, because we barely get sleep as it is, but Brian has all this going on, meetings, interviews, people like that 24/7. You can't even go up and talk to the guy.
No, you can't. And it's funny that you mentioned going 24/7, because we do that. We do. I mean, we get, like, when we're doing this stuff and we're on the road like this, we get 3 hours, 4 hours of sleep, and we're up at it, trying to get things ready, getting our gear ready, making sure our streams are right. And Brian is doing that, and it's awesome to see what he did yesterday, going there, because they came in with the force. And this morning I did interview Brian, in case a lot of you guys don't know. I interviewed him, and I thanked him for him representing us as streamers, as independent journalists. And I got teary-eyed. I know him and WYSIWYG were teary-eyed yesterday for being at the Capitol. What he said about us as streamers and independent journalists, he said, you guys, we are the real news. And when I'm hearing him say this, someone who just met with Senator Cruz yesterday in Jordan,
so it's organizations like this, and just like any elected official, they run and jump to any, whether it's CNN, ABC. As soon as they call for an interview, they want FaceTime.
Right.
As soon as we call them, it's like, oh, well, I don't got time for this. Right. It's organizations and people like this that will push us to mainstream.
Yes.
And you guys watching, you guys liking, you guys sharing, you guys don't understand. A $5 donation, a $10 donation, a share. That's why we keep that up on the screen, and we ask you, if you want us to keep going, donate. It's because you guys are making us the mainstream. You guys, when you heard them, it was funny. They backhanded the heck out of, what was it, the Daily Beast? Daily Beast for their fake news.
Yep.
I mean, those are the people, and guess what? Daily Beast don't get kicked off YouTube no matter what they put on.
Exactly.
Daily Beast don't get kicked off Facebook because they're a leftist organization. They're part of the annihilation of the right.
Yep.
And people say, and people say it's not a political event. I will always tell you, it is partisan and it is political because one party stands for freedom and one party stands for mandates, and we need to put that out there and have people understand it, because I do get emails where people are switching parties, especially now. Like, I went through the pandemic, I've been a Democrat my whole life, but to be honest with you, I never agreed with Republicans, but I'm being red-pilled. The more and more I have to force my children to wear a mask.
Well, exactly, and it's not even just the mandate stuff. It's like what you just said, forcing my children to wear a mask, or CRT stuff, everything. So there is, in all this stuff, there is political sides. And fine, Daily Beast can be on the left, but we are patriots, we are conservatives, and we're going to be pushing, I guess if you want to say, that narrative or that truth, because even if it is concerning the left, we're still going to be truthful. And most patriots, most conservatives can be truthful, just like Brian was truthful even to the Daily Beast dude yesterday.
Yeah.
He was truthful. He said his stuff, but he also said, I understand you're a human being, you have a job. You're not going to hear the left come to us and say, you guys may be this way, but I do respect what you're doing. You're not going to hear the left say that.
And you got to look at it from the sense of, it's incredible that what we are seeing, what I'm seeing, I feel better about us, our futures in this than I ever had before, with all the censorship and everything, because we, the people, these folks right here, have made our platforms what it is. You guys come to us for the news. We give you an opinion, but we also try to give you facts. Oh, you know what? I just want to say thank you, Woodsman, for the super chat, bud. That is very much appreciated. But we can't do it without you.
No, we truly can't. And that's why we're on our streams, whether it's super chats or, through Venmo, Cash Apps, websites. That's why we're on our streams talking about it, because we can't do it without you guys. And you guys know it's the truth, and you hear other people who are recognizing that what we do is the truth. People are recognizing it, and they know it. But we can't do it without you, because we don't have those mainstream contracts. We don't have the donors.
We don't take money from Big Pharma.
Right.
We don't take money from all the advertisers that you see on CNN, ABC, even Fox News. Like I said, I'm not a fan. Sonia, thank you so much. But if we continue to go this way and continue, it's like the politicians. Oh, we're not going to take money from Big Pharma. We're not, and they always do. If we were taking money from advertisers, we would have to tone it down. Yep. We would have to say things that they wanted to say, or they would have our purse strings. Right now, our purse strings is we the people. It's the American patriots that want to see what's going on this convoy.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, we don't get the benefit of flying first class
No, we
and
don't.
getting that
I still
Uber
never
driving
done that.
everywhere, you know, like the other guys. So,
the other guys, meaning the ones who are not on the ground that are have some big platforms.
yes.
Seriously, that's just truthful. Even in the conservative.
Yeah, even in the computer, there's people covering this convoy that haven't left the comfort of their studio.
Yeah. And
they got big sponsors and they
Yes.
got big money.
Yeah.
We don't even think, it's not like we want to compete with them. We are totally different. They got to use our footage
I know.
90% of the time in order to do something.
Yep.
But besides that, what else did, I mean, the people here are great. And again, I can't tell you. So I told you when you were on the phone, and I was trying to get this guy to come down from the beginning. I was like, dude, I've got a good feeling. I think this is going to be like Americana as you can believe. And I don't know any of these truckers. Didn't know any of them from home. Didn't talk to any of them. And I got here and they welcomed me with open arms.
Right.
They opened me. Thank you, Red Eye. They opened me with just family.
Right.
Family.
And I've noticed that too, because they are a big family. And what I see with the truckers now, I almost think that they feel like they are appreciated by us and you guys who have been at the overpasses, who have been supporting. They probably feel like they even now have a voice and they're important.
Yeah,
and probably never felt
do you
important.
think, do you think they ever felt that way? Do
No,
you
I
think
don't.
when they're driving down the
Because
road
they're
and
right
they
there,
get
'cause
out
they
front,
don't like it.
somebody walks up to them and says, "Oh man, you're my hero. I never would have got that package. I wouldn't have fuel in my vehicle if it wasn't for you. I wouldn't, I wouldn't be able to go to the grocery store." You know, and it's funny because the same thing. I live in the Central Valley where they piss on farmers on a regular basis. Farmers sleep less than anybody. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah,
I
they
used
do.
to be in an industry where I dealt with them for 14 years. And I remember waking up at 5:30 to get ready for work, and I had a text at 3:30 a.m. from a farmer that had something they needed because they're out there in their fields at 3:30 and everybody else, just bashing them. It's the same way with trucks.
It is.
And I think, and even I'm guilty. I said this
I am
the other
too.
day. I'm
We
guilty
all
because,
are.
if my son would have came up to me and said, "Oh, Dad, I want to be a truck driver," I'd have been, whoa, bud. Like that's, and I think that's where we've gone as because I've been conditioned as well.
Right.
Oh, you need a 4-year college to do anything. You need this because we've gone away from trade. We've gone away from the actual, and they haven't so much on this side of the country. They're proud to be welders. They're
hard workers.
proud to be hard workers, oil rigs, and all this.
Yeah.
I come from the West Coast where
The West Coast, Best Coast.
You want an office job where the temperature's always 72, and don't get me wrong, I had that job and I loved it, but that's not for everybody, and we need to go back to respecting these jobs in these industries that really put food on our tables. Everything you got, that phone you got, no matter where you're sitting right now, the chair you're sitting on, the floor, the carpet you're standing on, was all delivered by a trucker.
Right. You know what's amazing? I talked to Ron. What's his trucker name? Goodness. Ron. His trucker name is, he goes by Gray Wolf, I believe. Yeah, he goes by Gray Wolf. He was actually in the meeting yesterday with Brian, and it's funny because, I'm all about pro man. I'm all about man needs to be leading. I mean, you guys know that anyway. So to watch these truckers talk, and we all view these truckers as men's, and to watch these guys break down and have some emotions and get teary-eyed, while at the same time they have a voice. You talk about men leading a movement. These are men's leading a movement.
Because honestly, look at what happened over the last 2 years. It was the Mama Bears.
Yes.
Women for America, Mama Bears United, all these things. And I'm like, where's the men at? Where is the men?
Yes, and that's what's down here at this raceway is men.
So you know what? Because we're saying this right now, they're going to probably the left is probably going to say, "Oh, these misogynists that don't have," but actually, there's women truck drivers. There's quite a few. I didn't realize. I've never paid attention. I never look up into a truck. When I'm driving, I'm usually doing about 120.
And you're frustrated that truck's in front of you.
Yeah, and I'm teaching them how to drive. So. But there's a lot of women out here that are in this industry.
Yeah, and it is a rough industry. It is rough because it's stuff that they have to deal with. It just kind of goes back to what you're saying. Even on a rest day, they're probably thinking a true rest day.
Yes. They're not resting because they're doing laundry today.
Right.
They're taking that shower. They finally
probably
get to
books.
shit.
Who knows?
Yes, they're doing all that stuff. They're trying to get their finances in line. They're probably calling everybody that they haven't talked to all week. I've been gone 15 days, right?
Right.
These truck drivers do that on a regular basis. They miss family time. They miss anniversaries, birthday parties, weddings, all these things, so we can get our products. And we let crap on them. We crap on them.
Yeah. And check this out. I noticed this today too. So they're calling this the People's Convoy. How many regular citizens were down there today?
Not very many.
Not that very many. And who was down there? Truckers. And they're calling it the Americans, or the People's Convoy. They're the ones who are off work right now while they're doing this. They're off work. They're not working.
Yep.
They're not working, and they're doing this for us Americans, the people.
And then you have some that are just taking lighter loads. Like, oh, I need to be part of the convoy, so I'm going to go to the convoy for 2 days. I'm going to take a 2-day load, and I'm coming right back.
Right.
And these people, and it's just like we interviewed last night. If you're a truck driver, it doesn't matter where you are. If you fill up with gas right now and head over to the convoy, they reimburse you for everything, all your expenses. So all this BS that's going on out there about anything, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I've talked to truckers. You've seen that guy in the interview that came up to me and said he's been watching me since Kingman. He's like, yeah, I'm watching you, and that's what got me out here. And that's why I thank you guys for sharing. I don't think that we'll even know how big an impact we've had on this, because I can tell you the other convoys that didn't have like what I call a mainstream live streamer, which means somebody that's been in the industry for a while, somebody with a following, their convoys didn't have as much advertisement because mainstream media wasn't there. So you see hundreds and thousands of people on the sides of overpasses that were all watching restreamers and streamers that were actually part of the convoy, and they didn't have them. They also didn't have the crowd that we had. And now we're all merging as one, which is incredible.
Yeah. And he still mentioned that I think others are on the way, are coming.
Yes, the other convoys are coming. And as you know, we have a rainy day, so today is a holdout day. We're just going to relax, rest. We're actually getting ready to go head to lunch, which we haven't got to have a sit-down lunch since we've been here.
Right.
But this is going to be incredible. And again, Brian, the way he represented yesterday, I'm selfish, guys, sometimes when I do my job. He represented me, and he represented you. And I think they did it well. Again, there's always steps. You don't go in there and demand the world, because they're going to laugh you off. And not just that, Ted Cruz and Ron Johnson alone can't do anything for us.
They can't. Nope.
They can't do anything. They're nobody for us.
Nope.
They have to go back, talk to other Republicans. We need to convince other people, you guys, to call your elected representatives, your senators, your congressmen, and say, hey, the People's Convoy is right outside of D.C. You go down there and you visit them, or I'm not voting for you again.
And the thing about it, Brian mentioned the state, or the states and cities, which we've been mentioning as well. West Coast, please. I may not have the voice as Brian, but listen, you guys, stop with the events. He made it clear, stop with the events. In the interview this morning, he said it. Stop with the events. Keep pushing at the steps of the capitals, of your local capitals. Keep pushing daily, not a Saturday. Because even there's one lady, I believe, that started to say something about a Saturday.
Oh, this Saturday, 10 a.m. or something like that. He was like, I'm not, he wants you to do it right. He wants you to get permits. He wants to prove, because when it does get to the point where we have to resist the tyrannical government, we can say we did it all peacefully at first and nothing worked.
Right.
We exhausted all avenues. And I think that's where people are frustrated. People have lost their jobs. I get emails all the time. I lost my jobs. You guys should have been in D.C. You guys let me down. And I'm like, I'm out here reporting. I don't have no control of what's going on. And I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all. Yeah. I don't tell you a whole lot of my personal life and my personal story of how COVID has affected my family. But I need these mandates gone for family members too. I have a son that can't even attend college right now because the college is mandating vaccines. He's trying to get his religious exemption and is being turned away. And he can't complete college until he can go in-person learning. Wow. So these are the things that are important to me, and I'm so fortunate to be able to live stream kind of the events where they're at. But you guys got to be, you guys got to support this movement. You guys got to do something in your town. Call your representatives. Go to your city council meetings. Go to your state capitol. And again, there probably does need to be, like, day after day need to helmet.
It has to be day after day.
I mean, you can do a big rally. I mean, I think nationwide there should be a day like this Saturday. This Saturday from 11, whatever you guys decide, but 11 to 2, a rally. And again, I hate to say this, but I know if I flew to California this Saturday after saying this, it'll be the same speakers, the same people,
right?
And that's not what we need. We don't need the same speakers that's been talking for 2 years. We need you guys, the people that are finally ready to stand to get out there and share your story. And you guys need to do this.
Yeah.
You guys need to do this. Again, these people here can't do nothing for you in your state. They're going to be fighting here. They're outside the Capitol. They're in the swamp as we speak here. And there's constant meetings being scheduled.
There's constant meetings being scheduled, and while those meetings are taking place, you guys saw yesterday that there was a truck convoy circling that city, letting them know that, hey, we're watching you, our people are having a meeting with you right now. This is what we're going to do, and trust me, they are doing a civil disturbance by gridlocking those freeways. And I proved it on the live streams yesterday. When you look ahead of those trucks coming down the freeway towards you,
there's nothing.
There's nothing. It's completely green. Josh can go 120 miles an hour if he wants to. You can go 55 or whatever. But once you're behind those trucks, you're stuck. So they're completely doing a civil disturbance until DC.
And they're doing it lawfully?
They're doing it lawfully.
Like today, the reason why they didn't go out today is because of the weather and because this does cause a little bit of a disruption. So they didn't want to be out there. They don't want to cause accidents. They don't want to cause fender benders. That's not what their goal is.
Right.
Their goal is to flex their muscles so that we see, that those people, those elected people see that, hey, wow. And you see what happened in Canada. I covered it all for you on the live streams. In Canada, what happened? I don't need to be trampled by a horse.
Yeah.
You don't need to be trampled. You don't need to be arrested and put in jail at this time. Polish Agnes, hi, I'm from Agnes in Connecticut. I'm coming down on Friday. Let's have a streamers party on Saturday night and get together. I will be streaming for my folks. Awesome, man. Yeah, hit us up. You'll find us, and hopefully what's that guy's name? The DC preacher?
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll be back. Hopefully he'll be back. And guys, on there, check it out. He has his website, www.onamericanstreets.com. Help him out so he can get back. This is not cheap. This is the food, the hotel, everything. You guys make it possible. And again, we thank you for getting us here the first time, but we want to stay and we want to keep this going. So check out his website, his plane flight. It's amazing. So I'm trying to I haven't seen my son. I missed his birthday. So I'm like, okay, maybe I can fly them out here, right?
Right.
I was talking to you about this. $800 for round trip for just my wife, and my son is one, so I get to sit on the lap for one seat. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, this is, last time I flew to DC,
it was like 300.
It was 341 round trip. And so I thought, okay, prices have went up. Look, you're getting some bits on
Twitch. Thank you guys.
Jills, man, thank you for the bits on Twitch.
What you do, we need men like you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but it was so, I was like, and so I'm talking to her, I'm like, well, I think this is going to last a couple weeks more minimum. So I'm going to be down here. I promise you guys I'd be down here. I'd be live streaming. I'm bringing you guys the news, unedited, live. And so I was like, look at that. I was like, and then, so this morning I was like, I might book it, I might not. I got to look at finances. Then I hear on the news this morning that plane tickets are going up because the fuel prices are surging right now, and it's and it's going to lag about a couple days to a week. But they said, and I was like, how can they go up over $840 or something it was? And I was just like, wow. I mean, I never paid more than $420 to go from California to DC.
Right.
And I tried all the airports around us. This guy has to do it every time he leaves. So we gotta, your support is so incredible, guys, and we just want to say thank you.
And if you guys want to support, like Josh said, it's on AmericanStreets.com right there. You guys can find all the platforms there and all the links to donate and contribute if you'd like. So, yes. So today is obviously going to be a rest day. I take off a little bit later. We're going to go to this amazing, I guess, real true American
start.
It's still there.
And this thing, like, I promise. There you go. upload it. Some of you probably know what it is, but it's going to be a very patriotic lunch, so we can record this for you guys and fill up, because your gas is going up again and again and again. Just hit $7.68 in some spots in California. We all left. I want to say it was, I think I paid $4.39 in the Central Valley, which usually has the cheapest gas in California. So $4.39. Checks at Chevron.
It's going up. Last week in Portland, there was one that was like 6 something before I left town.
So you know, I seen a meme today. Hey, Carol Porch, thank you so much for that super chat. I seen a meme today that says, as soon as something be free, we can't. Gas. We're locked down because of gas prices, guys.
So speaking of the gas prices, what do you think is going to be the cap? What's going to be the cap for you guys? Not for do anything.
I think, again, and I'm being selfish here, I think it's a good thing. Because those keyboard warriors that are watching that never get outside their house and say, oh, well, I'll let everybody else do it. When they have to put in 3 gallons of gas and it's $24 for 3 gallons of gas, they might just be ready to stand. They might say, hey, this is enough, because we know it's not Ukraine, we know it's not Russia, we know it's the inflation and the horrible administration that's currently in office that is doing this to us.
It could. I mean, it could. Definitely for some people.
Yeah.
You know.
And again, I mean,
what will it be for you? What will be like the top for you? The top number where you're like, I'm not paying this.
Because of work, I have to pay it. But California.
I mean, think about that.
Truck driver that let's say you're buying a vegetable and a tomato, they use it's diesel, then you get that to the processing plant, so it's transported to the processing plant. That house, that's diesel. Packing house to the distributor, that's diesel. Distributor to the there's a cost that everything you get, whether it's your lean cuisine, whether it's it doesn't matter if it's in a store. Milk, eggs are going through the roof right now. So everything we do, and guess what? There's only so many, and then you know how the government's going to try to handle this one? A stimulus, which creates more inflation. Let's bail people out, shut them up. Not the are the ones doing this. The takers and we're seeing that. And unfortunately, that hurts you and me, the taxpayer.
Yeah.
And we need to stop this because people are sucking us dry.
Wait, here's the thing: you start paying this much of money for gas, something else is going into the minus someplace, whether it's your rent.
It's Russia's fault. I've heard that for 6 years now.
Yeah, of course.
Russia.
Russia.
And it's a joke. It's a lie. We need to fix what's going on in our country before we worry about other countries. That's what America first is. places and secure places better than the United States.
Right.
Cheers, guys.
Have to do.
What you're doing, and we'll see you later.
So I just saw someone type something, said WYSIWYG TV was banned or something from YouTube for medical misinformation. So now I'm at WYSIWYG's videos. I don't know. WYSIWYG TV, I mean, videos, and the channel has 0 videos, which is really weird. That is very frustrating. Give me a moment to see what's going down. I have a bad feeling. I don't like that. Okay, let me see about the shorts channel. I have kind of like not happy about that. She's like the seriously the best. I know you said something about. I'm gonna email him. See what's up. Okay, it seems like both of them are also done live streaming, so until I find out more of what's going on, I guess that's it for that. Okay. Sorry there isn't really much going on today. Might. We got the traffic cam up there, but so far so good. Oh no. Good old trusty, reliable traffic cam. Yeah, so I just go check and see what's went down. Let's see. Okay, so here's what I just found out. Hi folks, if you haven't noticed, we are having some YouTube censorship issues again. We are taking today, while there is nothing scheduled with the convoy, to rest and take care of some administration stuff as well. And as well as getting Rumble up and running for everyone. Thank you for being patient with us. We will work to make sure that the content stays up for everyone to view. It is really disheartening to be shutting down, but the support has been amazing, and as always, we thank you for that. So yes, looks like WYSIWYG TV has an issue with YouTube now, so I'm just letting y'all know that. I'll put that over in the side in the chat. For now, it kinda sucks. And seriously, he was giving the best, coverage on everything, to be honest. I have to edit it down because it's too long, apparently, for the chat bar. Sorry. As soon as I start talking, my voice was like, oh, nope. What you see is what you get. Is having issues. Is having some YouTube censorship issues. Again, we're talking taking today to take care of some stuff, again, as well as get Rumble up and running. Thank you for being patient. Get Rumble up and running for everyone, as well as thank you for being patient. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and post this on the side. Hold on. sorry about that. RL has an issue. Okay, so yeah. Control copy. Control paste. That's half of what it said. I have to do it in sections because Discord only lets you type so much. Control copy. And paste the other half. Control copy, delete that, and then so it's gonna be in 3 parts here. Sorry about that. So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry what you see. You have been the best coverage of this so far. For real. Anyone who can, go back and feel free to download yesterday's videos, or at least parts of it, or copy from it if you can find the stuff from inside the chambers. That would be great. I might end up cutting the stream to go do that myself and save it to zip drive, because we don't want people to forget about this. We don't want people to assume that they gave up. We don't want people to ignore what's going on. So, okay, there you go. I am checking for any current live streams that are happening this moment. I do not restream. Okay, I am seeing none so far, so let me see. Yeah, there are no current live streams of what is happening down in Hagerstown currently. None at all. So, I don't know why all these people are, I think they're just restreaming streams from the looks of it. Yeah. I mean, I'm just scanning through, and I keep seeing these other restreamers that are restreaming stuff that's actually just not live. And I will not be restreaming the stuff that is not live right now. Even if it is a day off, there's more than go out, call it, spend the time calling your representatives. Let them know on Capitol Hill. It's not hard to find out who they are. Find your representatives for your districts. Say, you know, we are not going to be voting for you, dude. I don't care if you're Republican or Democrat. If you cannot get things taken care of, like, serious, you have the power to do it. Just do it. Talk to people, get them on the side of these truckers, because they're out there fighting for you. For the people that are not there and cannot be there today, or up there at the moment, let's see. I'm looking at a replay for Democratic, Republican, Independent. I don't even know what they were. Okay, so House votes on 1.5 trillion bill to continue funding the federal government. So that's what their worries are, where their worries are today. Looks like Democrats are saying nay. Hold on. What do they say nay to, though? I want to see how the bill is written, if I can find it. Okay, so they're not saying anything. In motion to adjourn. Oh, they're just saying who needs to adjourn. So Democrats say nay. No, we do not want to adjourn. We want. Republicans 171 to 34. Yays and nays. So I'm gonna guess they're going out to adjourn. I don't know. Now, I have a question, totally unrelated. Say you have a team of people who are working on a project. Okay, so it's a company, and you have 5 teams, right? 4 of the teams are all fully involved, but one team only has 1 person working on it. Should you give credit to the 5th team, or the person that was on the 5th team to actually get things done? Who did it? Who did the work? Okay, so it looks like the thing is, oh, okay, so Facebook still has the meeting up on the thing. I really do think people need to snag the stuff and save it for historical sake. I mean, just saying. Yeah, that really sucks. I think YouTube needs to stop overreaching and taking things down without having an actual conversation with the people who put them up. I'm just saying, I know there's a lot, but I think it's fair. I think it's only fair. Okay. Might just be playing some Sundays Today till something happens. If I find anything out, I'll keep everyone informed. Cause I'll just do a live thing. I'll go on to my character really quick. Get no, sorry. I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do today? I know what I'm gonna do. Please don't laugh at me. Most of the people here know that I'm favorite, but I don't care. You get me out. I'm gonna get me a truck. If I were in the convoy, I would be the ice cream truck. And if Joe Biden started chasing me, I would definitely drive faster. So he'd have to run to catch up, but he wouldn't catch up. Sorry. I know it's funny. Okay, oh wait, no, I already have one. That's right. Okay. Let me fly mode. Okay, so I'm gonna go to height. 1050. Let me set this up. Okay, give me a moment to put something out here. People are gonna be like, what are you doing? My normal thing. Because reporting on politics and news has been crazy for me. Because I'm not normally a politics person. And I just, yeah. Okay, let me do this really quick. I'm gonna set this up and then I'll do a quick little news report. No, I don't care. Okay, so let me, oh, I need to fix the TV guide on the left here. I do not have any of these people up on the thing now. But do feel free to go check out their websites and their YouTube channels. So weird to say that. YouTube channel. Yeah. And as soon as that channel goes live, I will put her on because she knows how to interview people. She's good. I think she could be bigger than Barbara Walters. Baba Wawa. Because she'll be like the Canada Baba Wawa. But with a much better accent. Okay, so give me a moment. I'm trying to be a good person and do this really quick. I'm trying to find the TRU. There we go. Yeah, so I have some tracks I'll make my own little virtual convoy here in support of those that are this is what happens. Oh wait. Okay, so I'm gonna do this the right way here. So that one is not going to do that. I'll even put on my microphone and pretend like I am an actual reporter. You know I have horrible stage fright. I get totally anxietied out. I'm gonna start another stream in a minute, I think, so, just in case, because I'm kind of a dork, but that's okay, nothing wrong with being a dork sometimes. So I'm using some new things that I have, ooh, I want that. I'm gonna get that. I don't have one of those. Buy that. Buy that. Okay. I need to put on. Do a quick change here. Also put out the new toy. You don't know what I'm doing yet, do you? It's because I'm like super crazy about this. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, was it? Okay, we got. This is, I'm gonna call the next little video, I'm gonna call it like a tribute tribute to the truckers or something. As soon as I can. Excuse me. Put on some music for a little bit.
I knew if I didn't go live, I'd start getting all kinds of emails. What are you doing? Did you fall out of the truck? Did you die? Was someone shoot you? So, yeah, I wanted to make sure I got live today, and so the only way I could do that was to come over here, and they were like, let's go. So we swung by Best Buy, got this amazing audio. This thing is unbelievable. The clarity is just ridiculous. I know, I can tell you one thing. When we get doing the beer and bacon, this is the mic I'm using. John and Jen show. Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, beer and bacon with John and Jen. Are you kidding me? You know how cool that would be? Yeah, I mean, it just flows right out. That's $1 million idea right there. Or get that whole play thing that they do in the morning when they play the first thing. You're waking up with John and Jen in the morning on WQS4. I was like, yeah, that'll work. I'm just saying. Yeah, see, if I don't go live, I'm going to start getting hate mail. Like, what? You're not loved? What? You don't feel appreciated? What? Did you have a fat rush? What's wrong with you? Hey, Paul, how you doing, man? Anna, Fry TV now has you on big screen. Holy hell, that TV's going to get heavy. Tell him to kick it down a notch.
How much longer that's going to work.
Right, yeah, that's coming off the wall. I'm telling you, each one of these cheeks is 100 pounds easy.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, I was. I said 100, not 1 1/4. Come on. Oh, damn. 504 watching. Yeah, okay, it was there, then it just dropped. I think they were like, yeah, this is the wrong channel.
I need to be drinking and having bacon to watch this.
I need our John fix. That's awesome. Show the puppers. Well, all right, the last time I did this. Oh, sorry, my fault. Wrong one. Okay. Are you the dude who met Jeff Leppard? Yes, I am the same very dude that met Jeff Leppard last night. It was a lot of fun. He was super cool. I stayed up till like, I don't know, probably 3 hours after we talked trying to find him a ride, only to find out we weren't going today anyway. So I was actually kind of happy about that because I tried everybody and they were all like, well, you have to have the insurance to have a rider, and it was a mess. I could not find anyone that had rider's insurance to do it, so I felt bad. What else did I get here? Sorry, guys, press Pasadena. Okay, so yeah, all right. So that was my list. I just wanted to make sure I got through that this time.
Was I supposed to have a list?
I thought you made it.
I got the list.
You got no list? Jesus God. Well, you know, you buy them breakfast, you take them out, and then this is the co-host you get. Oh my God.
Ill prepared.
Big tech versus big rigs. Let me tell you what, man. We have had technical difficulty after technical difficulty. I have gone through so much money. I'm selling plasma, and yeah, I mean it's ridiculous. You followed him all through Canada. Yeah, he was a really neat dude. We're planning on meeting up again at some point and having that very same thing again. It was a lot of fun. I have to get back to work. Oh, hey Barbie, I appreciate you stopping by anyway. Thank you so much. Does he have anything to do with Def Leppard? Yeah, I know that was like it would. Yeah, that was where my mind went to. I was like, how do you not have that as Def Leppard? I mean, come on. Lava, she is Kitty Foreman. I've been thinking of.
It's from the TV show. With Red as the husband.
Oh, that '70s show. Yeah, that was the first thing I said. Yeah,
I knew that name.
When she laughed, I started crying. Then I turned to Marcus and I was like, "Oh my God, it's Kitty!" Yeah. Oh my God, yeah. We had it. We laughed about that for a minute because it's identical. It's so awesome. Take donations. Yeah. Well. What were we doing donations for? Oh, for all the expenses. Yeah, no, it's cool. I covered them. I'm just, yeah. If anybody knows, somebody that wants to, throw me on the streets for a little bit, I'm down because I'm gonna have to start hitchhiking or something. We're in Pennsylvania, in the town that she lives in.
Waynesboro.
Yes, that's what I said. Waynesboro, Pennsylvania.
I struggled with Chambersburg.
I did. Yeah, it's the same thing. Who is Marcus? Marcus is her husband, the one that is watching. That makes sure if I get too close, he'll pound my face in. So then it'll just be one host. Then I will take donations for trying to put this back together. Yeah, Humpty Dumpty's. not even close. No. So did he say Wayne's World? No.
Waynesboro.
Oh my God! Yes, I know you are not loved, and I've got a guest over here. Look at this. Can you guys see that? Oish. Yeah, I know. Life is so difficult. I appreciate you joining the conversation. I was really hoping one of you would get up here and just, stick your nose in it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're still doing this. Do you mind? Yeah. There you go. Go screw them. Yeah. There's a lot of dogs here now. Oh, Ashley is trying to send a chat through, and I'm not seeing it. I haven't seen you, Ashley. So if you're watching, what are you under? Bunny, I guess. Are you under Bunny? They are not. They are not. Her husband is there with them. Oh, everybody thinks we're married.
Oh.
Yeah. No, not yet. Yeah. It's very difficult to cheat when the guy is built like a brick shit house. You want to make sure that he's dead first, and then, you go with that. Safety first. Kill the guy, then move on. Not my 5-year-old. It was at Wait, what? Not my 5-year-old. It was at a Convoy.
No, it isn't a blackmouth cur. What? Is he on here? David, are you hiding on here?
Fry
Uncle
TV.
David.
Fry TV plays with toys. All right, Ashley, where are you? Where are you? Hello. I don't know what you're under. Are you under Bunny? Oh, hey, Miss Cummings. Screaming Phones Batman. Miss Cummings is yes.
Yes,
you know who that is. Okay, so
I know who that
we
is
all
now.
know who Miss Cummings is. She
I know who that
she and
is
her
now.
husband have been brought up on here a lot.
His dad's on here too.
No way. Hi, Dad. I've been engaged to my partner for 13 years. Oh, yo, Davinius. I just want to say congratulations, first of all. The fact that you managed to procrastinate that long, I mean, that's a freaking honor, man. As far as I'm concerned, I think you need to go ahead and put out a book so that we have something to follow, a guide, so that when she says, "No, shouldn't we tie the knot?" No, we should appreciate the rope. Let's just leave the knot out of it, You never know what we're gonna need with the rope later. If we tie it up, then
He's beyond technically challenged.
Oh yeah.
He referred to me as a lot lizard yesterday, so thanks for that.
Yeah, and it's pronounced lot lizard. So. May you please shout Fry TV out. Fry TV! Yay, Fry TV! Thank you. Rope love. Oh, that's a whole different knot. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't do that one here, even though it's not meant for kids. Apparently, they consider that not meant for adults as well. Yeah. And it's pronounced lot lizard. So. May you please shout Fry TV out. Fry TV! Yay, Fry TV! Thank you. Rope love. Oh, that's a whole different knot. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn up some music. And just to know, OTR is live. raining up in Hagerstown, Maryland. So, that's not the good news. Okay. I'm not sure what news is out there today, but, yeah, okay, so I just wanted to give y'all the 411 on what is going down. Let's see. So I found out today our friend WYSIWYG TV here on YouTube is having some issues. So I wanted to give y'all a little notice. Don't give up on him yet. They are working on getting him to I'll put it down. Okay, so I found out today YouTube has basically okay, so I'm just gonna read the message that I got from one of the forums for WYSIWYG. Hi folks, if you haven't noticed, we are having some YouTube censorship issues again. We are talking today while there is nothing scheduled. Oh wait, sorry. We are taking today. My eyes are bad. Okay, let me start that over. Take two. Hi folks, if you haven't noticed, we are having some YouTube censorship issues again. We are taking today, while there is nothing scheduled with the Convoy, to rest and take care of some administration issues. Stuff. They said stuff, I said issues. I like saying issues over stuff. Okay, as well as set the Rumble up and running for everyone. Thank you for being patient with us. We will work to make sure that the content stays up for everyone to view. It is disheartening to keep shutting down, but the support has been amazing. And as always, we thank you guys for that. And that was from one of their chat boards. They just added BitChute and Rumble links. It is disheartening to keep shutting down, but the support has been amazing. And as always, let's see. I believe someone's able to share it on Truth Social as of last night. I think a lot of people are getting frustrated with YouTube and are looking for other platforms, so might be a good time to get out there and start your own version of YouTube. Rumble will be the first new platform to support SFN. That set it off. Okay. I think a lot of people are getting frustrated with YouTube and are looking for other platforms. Let's see what else here. But yeah, that's the big news for today, that WYSIWYG TV was taken off of YouTube. Their shorts, I think, are still up, but yeah. Oh, I forgot me. Okay, I meant to click on Turkey Truck there. Okay, so I am going to double check and see if there's new live feeds really quick. Okay, so we've got one up in Canada that I'll set the reminder on that. That's scheduled to go on. I look when people schedule them so I can just get ready for them. There is nothing else going on right now that I can find. that's being covered on YouTube. I'm looking. But yeah. Nothing that anyone else hasn't already gotten up, probably. They're replaying old stuff, so a lot of the restreamers, since there's no other streams really playing, they've got that up and going right now. Charzot did make it to the Hagerstown Convoy. I believe she will be back with some new boots soon and walking around and interviewing people. I know OTR is live. You can see it on the side here. And then, let's see what else. I'm probably just going to end this stream after I'm done with this really quick. But, oh hey, look what we have here. We have our very own Second Life Convoy. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get out of the car here. Since I can't be there in real life, I am going to visit the convoy. Whoa, didn't mean to run. Oh wow, look at this convoy. It stretches all the way over the horizon line there. It's crazy. So, oh wait, here's Daryl. Hi Daryl. Oh, who's that chasing you? Uh-oh. Hold on, I need to do something. There we go. Can you not catch up, Joe? There. It takes a sec. There we go. Oh wow, hi Joe. Can't get your ice cream today? Huh? Can't get your ice cream today, old boy? Huh? Huh? Yeah. He's just like, he's pouting. Okay, so. Up there he goes again. Just can't get close enough to the ice cream truck. The ice cream truck's gonna leave you, Joe. Okay. And then we've got another truck and another, and like we've got so many trucks here. Like seriously. I mean, not as good as the Hagerstown, Hagerstown convoy, but yeah, Joe, he's gone. He took off without your ice cream. So anyway, yeah. Okay, well. Hong Kong. Yeah. So. Oh, but looks like the ice cream truck's trying to get away from Joe. This is as close as it gets for Joe. I'm sorry, Joe. No ice cream today. Or ever. They're gonna stop delivering ice cream to you, Joe. Okay. Anywho. That's all I can really do right about now. Is give you a little bit of an update and a little bit of laugh, I hope. I put all the information on the one side. I'm going to leave it up so y'all can go click on the links below and find your information from other YouTubers that actually do live stream. I am live streaming now. I will not restream stuff on this particular, on anything that says multi-live stream. I won't let it be replayed, and you can go back and watch them. But yeah, they're at the time that I'm recording, they are live. So. And I had to play music and mute things sometimes, so just to let you know. I don't think Joe understands this is the convoy that's making fun of him. Right here. Maybe not. Oh, hi Joe. You just waved. So. Okay.
And I have to play with
Dun, 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 dun.
just to let you know.
Okay, so
I don't enjoy this one. This is the Convoy that's in the
there you go. Trucky truck over here. So I'm gonna leave that up. Actually, I think I'll just leave this up on play some music, let y'all have a little chat till we get back. See if our Charzot. I can't stick on Charzot. Charzot. I can't wait till she gets back. I will definitely stream that when she's up live.
I think I'll just leave this up on play some music, let y'all have a little chat till we get back. See if
Let's see here. Anyway, I don't think that people really understand how much it costs to drive across country. I did the math once, and it's fairly expensive. I'm not asking for donations because I'm not going across country. I'm also not trying to cover this, and it's pretty harsh. So if you guys can go hunt the streams down below and go find them and go watch their streams and support them, I'm sure they'd really, 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 really greatly appreciate it. So there you go. What's this person put? Code. Hello, Greg, Brian. Welcome to my channel. I have no clue when that was just posted. But, yeah. Anyway, just so y'all, to be frankly honest, if people are complaining about prices, they were going to go up anyway. They're trying to have excuses to implement the new electric cars that people are making, but what they don't realize is all the fossil fuels that it takes to make those cars. So that's that. That's my opinion, man. But do your research if you need. I mean, I'm not putting claim to anything. I'm not endorsing anything here, other than sending you to other people's channels. I think we need to put the ice cream. I think it's a lot more effective when the ice cream truck is actually just out of reach of Mr. Sleepy over here. Okay, so there we go. He's trying to catch up. He's trying. I need to fix Charzot. He's completely running all the time. I think it'd be more fun this way. when I put the Great Freedom Dance in there. Okay, here we go. I'll make Joe run for it. Control copy. Hold on here. Okay, so trying to fix it so we can be running. And he'll be saving on gas as soon as he's running. Oh yeah, Biden really likes ice cream, so I thought it would be funny to make him chase the ice cream truck in the convoy, and even the ice cream truck isn't gonna sell him ice cream anymore because of everything. Oh well, we don't have a vax shot. We're from another country, but we have an ice cream truck. And we're gonna go through your neighborhood. I just figured I'm having a little bit of fun today, considering the fact I'm waiting for other live streamers to come on. WYSIWYG, his main channel got taken off YouTube, or is down off of YouTube. There's no videos or anything there. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, another scam caller. I keep getting those. They don't even know who they're talking to half the time. But it said Whitewater on the phone, which kind of cracked me up because of Watergate. I don't know. Maybe I made the connection because my brain's in the politics world. Well, Greg, if it is involving Biden, it might be. I'm just saying. You know, I mean, look at that. You know. Yes, is she on now? Okay, cool. I will put her up on the screen then, and I will just minimize this. Give me a second here. Oh, that's really exciting. She's such a darling. I think she's got a really bright future. I mean, she does the legwork. I mean, that's all I can say. A lot of people don't, and they just instantly think they're gonna be like Insta famous, you know. OTR is still up, but yeah, okay. I'm gonna put this down here and move that back. Okay, there's the channel for... I just gotta move things around a little bit, and then I will put her up. That's so exciting to know. I have great hope for her. Again, my gel really isn't always being political on my channel, so I'm kind of a weird thing. My channel is usually a weird thing. That's okay, right? It's okay. There we go. We got Joe Biden in a convoy. Okay, now I gotta get to 3. And get this channel back up. I don't see her live. She hasn't gone live yet. I'm not sure how she could be live right now if the channel's not saying she's live. So it might be replaying stuff from earlier. I mean, again, there's restreamers who are just restreaming stuff that's already been streamed. That's my guess. But yeah, she was out. She ran out to go buy boots because she kept stepping in things, and I guess it was pretty cold, so she ran out. And she was getting Wilzot, the other dude that she drove down with, to Charzot got Wilzot to. They're gonna. She had to go back to the hotel. Last time our solar system eclipse, the galactic plane is okay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I used to have dreams about, I used to have some weird dreams about, a huge wave that would, like, just take over, you know? Like, it was gonna take out a lot of, like the Midwest, Mid-Atlantic states and stuff. It was crazy. It was just some weird dream stuff, but I get those. I've had that one like 3 or 4 times, and it gets more and more. It freaks me out more and more that it happens. And I wake up, and it's like, okay, she's still not on. Yeah, she streamed about 2 hours ago. She's not on right now. Could have, in Canada is though. So. But I'm trying to keep this to more of the convoy political stuff. Since that's just what people want, the information, and they're not getting the information that they want. So that's why I'm just trying to get the word out. So gotta keep an eye out, keep refreshing. I'm a little OCD. Obsessive compulsive about certain things. I am looking for there we go. Oh. Sometimes no, that makes so much sense. I mean, it really goes. Okay, so the dream was I was at the beach here on the East Coast, and I was with my family, my parents that were there. We used to go to the same hotel all the time, pretty much. Because my brother, he was in the Navy, so we went out and hung out with him. And so we would always stay in the hotel most of the time. Let me get my legs up. Kick back a little bit. Oh yeah. Let me just pop. Okay, so anyway, we would go to this hotel, and I would always go. It was right near the pier at the beach, and I would go out and build like sand people and stuff in sand, because that's kind of like my thing. I like to do artsy things, obviously. And so the water kept pulling back further and further out to the horizon line, and you could see like the ships would being undertowed out that way, and you'd see more and more and more of the beach, and the sky went with it, and it got really gray behind us, and it got really, really silent. And then this wave started pulling the sand out too. In the dream, I ran back to the hotel because I was like, okay, this isn't good. So I ran up to like almost the top floor, and I saw the wave. It was so huge, and like it covered there was nothing for miles along the horizon line, just this huge, huge wave. And then it started coming down, and it hit the base of the hotel. The hotel didn't go anywhere. It was pretty well built. A lot of everything else, the beach, people, everything down below, just gone. And it flooded up to like the 5th floor of the hotel, and I was stuck up there. My parents were in the room and everything with me, I think. My dad was on the patio in his wheelchair, and I was just like, whoa, like I was trying to wheel him back in because I didn't know what to do, and then I would wake up each time. And I've had that dream like 3 or 4 times in my entire life since I moved here to the East Coast. So good times, that's all I can say. So I made my own little convoy since I miss all the crazy things today. Let me check over here. Okay, there we go. So that's basically me reporting. Since I'm not a streamer like all the others. I think they need a park in this lot tonight. I think that works. What do you think? That works, right? Actually, it's more funny when you see Joe trying to catch up. I want to make this a little bit smaller, and I want to let people know over here what is going on. So if I have to go AFK for a little bit, I can at least leave the stream going so people can find other people's streams. That is what I'm doing. Instead of doing the work I probably should be doing. Oh wow, it's that time of day already? That was still like around... I'll put this right here. Just gonna keep this right here. Move this up here. I want to make sure that people understand that WYSIWYG is he's a pretty cool dude. Like, I've emailed him a few times. Okay, so, oh wait, no, cancel. I put the wrong thing up. I'm trying to put up text. Okay, so just to let people know, and it's not a rumor, so got it straight from his message board thingy. I like the sound of the birds. Okay, I guess I have to take that up then. Okay. Control copy. Yep. Okay. Nope. Okay, there we go. The vital information, so people will know. Oopsie. Okay. It's funny though that some people are accepting money or whatever, that they're restreaming, and I don't quite agree with that. If you're restreaming, you shouldn't be doing that. Oh, sorry. Let me see if I can fix that. I'm gonna fix that. Sometimes my mic will just kick out. I'll pop it up to 100. I talk softly anyway, so my mic is practically like up my nose. see what's going on here. Headset. Levels. Oh. Every so often, the levels on my microphone like to just die. Okay, so maybe that'll work? Is that better now? Sorry about that. My sound card is messing with me, I think. Okay. No, I didn't, but my PC decided Sorry about that. Okay, so I am still not seeing her live. I haven't got a notice, and I've refreshed. Yeah, I don't see anything on ZNN, Freedom Convoy Ottawa. Yeah, I don't see anything on Zot's live feed right now. She did stream about 3 hours ago, so she said she was gonna go get boots and go to the hotel and stuff, and I know they drove all the way through, so that's what's irritating me, is people are thinking that all these other restreams are restreaming live feeds, but they're not live feeds. They're just replays of other people's things, and yeah, so that's just my opinion, I guess, but don't put live in your thing if they're just restreams, you know? I won't do that unless I post that it is a restream. There's two difference. There's restream, there's live stream. Makes sense, you gotta be concise with that stuff. Don't wanna misadvertise. Okay, so I'm gonna have more text on my page than anything. But yeah, so I wanted to let everyone know, yeah, WYSIWYG's having some YouTube censorship issues again. I have that all done on the thing. Let everyone know. Actually, I could put that up in the thing. Ooh, that's a great idea. I will say I don't think they have banned the other channel that he has, so that's good. But I could be wrong, that they just took down the videos that they've been recording on YouTube. Let me just double check to see. Sassenach's out. Oh, that's a... What? Wrenches and repairs. Sassenach was broke down. What? That makes no sense.
America.
You're gonna be the blooper.
Okay, so that's not live at all. So I'm gonna guess that was a restream or something. Let me see. They're just parked. I'm not even there. Convoy. Let me see if I see anyone. I'm just not seeing anyone lit up or anything on the left. I wonder if they took a lot of stuff down.
Chats real quick.
Let's see, we've got... Nope, nope, nope. Okay, they're just... nothing there. There's a European convoy. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's all. Okay, that's Europa convoy. Promos. Oh, they're playing a video game. Okay. I was like, that doesn't even look real. The thing I was just looking at. Hold on. Outlaw Reform Ministries, copyright. I won't replay anything that has copyright on it because that means the person doesn't want that out there. But I will check it out really quick.
Yeah. We've been just kind of, and see, we don't know what we're doing from day to day exactly. I think, I mean, anything that we do is kind of assumptions without actual facts. Wendy, I ordered 30 pizzas delivered at 1:20. I understood truckers were very happy. Really? Serious? Right on, Donna. Right on. That is absolutely awesome. Enjoy your lunch with the fam. We will find out after. Find out. I don't know what you meant by that. Find out what. Oh.
Well, that's cool to hear. Apparently, he was talking about how they just got... Oh wait, no, this was back in... I'm all confused. It says copyright February 27th, 2017 and 18. Oh, it says reuse is allowed, but if this isn't, I'm so confused.
I can't depend on. I mean, we just kind of don't know what's going to happen on a day-to-day basis or whatever. So we're just doing the best we can. Yep. And I'd be one of them people staying in my car if it wasn't for my son. Yeah. And my mother. My mother doesn't need to be staying in a car. I mean, I'm tough. I can tough it out.
Wait, no, this is a restream.
Yeah. Mama's worked all her life and she's retired. And I'm not gonna make her have to do that, even though she said she was willing.
I'm confused.
When you gift, do not boast. It's biblical. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't think she was. I don't know. I don't feel that anybody was boasting. I mean, if somebody carries on about it, just endlessly and trying to make sure that everybody knows for hours on end or days on end about one particular thing that they might have done, then okay, maybe that's boasting. But just one time to kind of give us info, because that is more informative what Donna just did, and I really appreciated it. I appreciated hearing it. So I don't think she was boasting by telling it. Yeah, I think she's absolutely wonderful for that. Took four pizza places to call to convince someone to deliver it. Oh, wow. I bet it did. Yeah, I bet it did. Master X's don't be a man about it. Are you in Hagerstown? Yeah, I am, Giggy. Yeah, give me Don't give me lying. Sometimes I get a little turned around, but yeah, I'm in Hagerstown. Hey, I can do that right now. I'm at a standstill with an in park. Anybody that wants to take the wheel right now can. Yeah, 1 block from hotel. That's right. Someone said the Convoy needed a special meal. Sharing was appropriate. God knows tomorrow. Amen, Donna. Yes, sharing was definitely appropriate. Okay, it was. To hold, but it's better than a tent, but blessed to have either one. Yes, if you got a good heater in your car, I mean, and you can tough it out, it definitely saves a lot of money. To someone in need and don't neglect. Yeah. Oh, 6-3. Now, I agree with that, Hannah. We each have our own walks to go. We each grow at different points. So nobody did anything wrong. Left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing this bunch. Just reminded me of that quote I hear yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is right. Yeah. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe for a second I was going to get lost. Good grief.
Sorry to scare you.
Oh, you're fine.
Did you already get your food?
No, not yet.
I want to pay for it.
Actually, one of my viewers on here paid for it, and I came to pick it up.
Okay, they beat me to it.
I appreciate you so much, sir.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you for standing up for our liberties. Thank you so much.
You are welcome, brother. That's awesome. Somebody was actually pulled up. He was going to pay for our dinner here. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. Oh, there's our meal, I believe. Hi. Yes, ma'am.
Here you are, sir.
Thank you so much. All right. Oh.
And there you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are straws in the bag?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. All right, all right. Okay, let me do that. I think I'm gonna have to do this. It's only 1 block away. I hope that'll be okay. Yeah, that'll be okay. Okay, food just came. Yeah. The support is definitely strong. Even here, as close as we are to Maryland, and I mean, there's a lot of people that's giving us static around here, being we're so close to the belly of the beast, so to speak. But there's still a lot of people that are just so grateful that we're out here doing what we're doing. Oh. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. Now to find my way back to the motel without getting lost. That, by the way, that was 1 block if I would have walked it. But I didn't know in what direction to walk. So that kind of, yeah, and probably a good thing I didn't walk it, because that was quite a bit that I would have had to carry, to be honest. Yeah. Let's see here. Y'all bear with me. I'll probably miss quite a few messages here. So, yeah. Wait a minute. Is that the hood right there? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there's no through outlet right there. That's okay. Now I understand. That Chili's is literally right behind the hotel, but you can't drive to it from that direction. But it is literally right behind it. That's awesome. All right. I found it back. I found my way back. Park. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna back in over here a little closer. Okay. Y'all bear with me. I'm not going to bother to check that message board right now because I want the ladies to get their food while it's hot. And well, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of good people commenting good things. Much appreciation. But yeah, actually, matter of fact, y'all bear with me. Oh, this might get a little rocky. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. And I took the wrong elevator again. I never wanted to do I. That's okay. Hi. She heard me coming, huh? That's pretty good. Oh, you was watching me. She was watching the live feed and I watched me come down the hall that way. Y'all bear with me here. Let's see here. That's good stuff. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright. I'm going to have to assume this is yours. Looks like maybe some sort of potato or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. What is this? Oh, this, wait a minute. Okay, this must be the kids' meal. Wow. And then, yeah, she sure did. Here's the straws. I'm going to assume this is yours, ma'am. And then this was mine. There's some ketchup at the bottom of the bag. Alright, there's that. And we'll try it. Huh? I'm not sure what that is.
It's broccoli and rice and something else good.
It's salmon, some sort of salmon, something or other. Loaded mash, broccoli, that's what it says. Alright. Father, we want to ask you to forgive us for our sins, Lord. Cleanse us in the spirit, Lord, your Son, Jesus Christ. And thank you for the many blessings you bestow upon us, Lord, each and every day. Take a moment just to say thank you, Lord, for the supporters that we get, viewers, the love that we feel through that YouTube page, Lord. Thank you so much. And Lord, we ask you now to bless this meal, sanctify our good, give you glory, honor, and praise. Much thanks in Jesus' name. Alrighty. Cheeseburger and fries. Oh, his. Kid quesadilla with some sort of fruit. I'll let you, since you're sitting there with me, I'll let you take care of it. There we go. Actually, yeah, I guess they didn't put any of that in the bag.
For you, didn't use food?
Or actually, no, I don't need any utensils. That one's yours. They're both Coke, and they put ice in both. That's okay. Actually, they put less ice in that. Mom. There we go. Oh. All right, and there's a straw for you. Okay. Good there. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna need utensils.
They're in the bathroom.
They're in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'll get them. I just put the snacks and stuff in there because we keep the door closed and the fridge is in there anyway. So
there you go.
And there's counter space. So that's
all right. Thank you so much again, Cynthia. We appreciate you.
Awesome.
And I'm not gonna bother to check that message board for a little while. So still yet. So I'll talk amongst yourselves and yeah, we're gonna have us enjoyable meal here. She said that they wasn't able to do the fries without salt. So I said, well, that's okay. Every once in a while, she's able to withstand it. Looks amazing. Well, that is one huge burger right there. That right there is one huge burger. No, wait a minute. Let me try something now. No.
I'm gonna go ahead and put his channel down below control copy because I'm gonna give everyone the credit that they so deserve. So that people can easily find them. Let me go ahead and put that down below. I believe they're in the convoy as well, but I think they got a hotel to go. Something. I haven't really. I just came across them. I was looking at the live feeds because it's a day of rest and everyone, even a lot of the people are doing a day of rest, and I will happily let y'all know when I get to notice that someone goes live. That way I can help everyone out find what is going on and see the truth of what is going on. seems like they're taking the day off, which is nice. Everyone needs a day off. And I'm not seeing anyone else live currently. That is in this chapter convoy. Oh. I don't think that's who I thought it was for a sec. Okay, so people's convoy partners. Oh wait, no, they're the ones that are parked. I don't even think they're coming out. Being vacant. Okay, well, I will keep checking back. I'll let y'all enjoy Joe Biden chasing the ice cream truck in the convoy that I have going here. I'm pretty sure it was you that maybe on this other channel again. At least I'm hoping. But a day of rest is always good for people who have been working so hard. Okay, apparently, Zot is live again. I had to run out for a moment to go get plans for dinner tonight. So give me a minute here, I'll turn down the... Oh, I felt so bad I missed it. I was out a lot longer than I had planned. Meeting information. Enjoy, I'm so tired.
How we all doing today? That's the real question. How we doing? How we doing? Boom, boom. Beautiful. Keep pushing. Swag's out in the building. It's cold now.
It's not Charlotte.
Yeah, I turned off super chats. That's why there's no super chats. Yeah, I turned off the super chats. So even if you're super chatting it, even if you try, it won't work. Nah, I'm turning them off. I'm keeping them off. My fault. Hold up. I got to start. So, guys, you guys are gonna hopefully get to know me soon. I'll be hopefully doing this often. I think Charlotte's riding along with someone tomorrow, but look, if you go super chat, it won't work. I'm telling you. Like, it just won't work. Just slow down. these baddies. Look at that eagle one. Yeah. Don't tread on me. We're at Hagerstown Speedway, 2022 People's Convoy. It's looking beautiful. I love the color, the little color scheme over there. I'm gonna make my way back up. Freedom. I'm not really thinking anything right now. I'm just enjoying this, doing this vlog, enjoying each and every truck, sending a message. It's beautiful. Let's see. We're in Maryland. Talked to 2 people so far. One of them didn't get it on film. He was lagging. I want to see if I can talk to someone, see what they got to say, let their voice be heard. If you're gonna. See? That's just fire. You can't tell me that's not fire. Shout out again to the 800 in the building. Wags Zot in the building. Just covering Hagerstown. Hagerstown's looking nice too. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just admiring everything. I'll try and go down here. Drove up here, like got here at 5, 4 hours of sleep, slept till like 9 a.m. and then Charlotte streamed. Here I am covering. This is beautiful though. I've never been to something like this ever. So you gotta understand my view. It's like breathtaking in a way, realistically. Shout out to the 800 in the chat again. Fix 2020. Faith over fear. Hey. Let's see. A lot of open space. I'm 19. For everybody calling me 16 and saying that I act gangster. Can't help the way I talk. Like, really? Hey. Love to see it. Are we chilling? All 878 of you in the chat going crazy. All love. Let's see it from this perspective. Hold on. Oh, this is about to be nice. Wow. Let's see. This thing looks empty just because of just the gravel, but there's all the trucks lined up from behind where we first went. Sun's up. Guys, I thought I introduced myself. My name is Flip the Camera. Swag is out the building. How we doing? How we feeling? It's nice. It's getting warmer, slowly. I love it. Yes, sir, I'm from New York. Upstate New York. Other side? Other side?
Hey, just want to say hello to the Canada people.
How you doing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good. Good. How are you?
Good. How are you? What's
Good.
your name?
Matt.
Matt. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Got that same trip?
Yes, sir. Our Charlotte came down from Ottawa and picked me up from upstate New York, and I'm loving it so far. It's beautiful.
Well, it's hopefully the sun comes out here and people come back in again. It's getting pretty busy.
Yeah, I heard earlier they were gonna go on the. Were they gonna go on the pathway today? But
Yeah, but it rained, you know, for everybody's
course.
safety, that's actually probably a pretty good idea. We've been hitting it hard, so it's kind of like that deal. Yeah?
I'm streaming on YouTube. Yeah, you're.
Yeah, I see you guys on YouTube.
What do you got to say to the people?
Thanks for following us and the support.
Yes, sir.
And
keep trucking.
Go truckers.
Yes, sir.
Go to people. This is the people.
Yeah.
The people convoy.
Yes,
So
sir.
yeah, just not trucks or cars or people sleeping in their cars. This young lady
Everybody.
here from West Virginia. She's been sleeping in her car with her dog.
With the dog still?
For 4 or 5 days. So we've kind of adopted her. She came without a pillow and a blanket. So we went to Walmart this morning, got her a pillow and a blanket for her car. And so everybody taking care of each other.
Taking care of everybody who comes in.
Yep. If you guys need anything, let us know. So,
thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
You're gonna be here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Stop.
We're gonna be stopping by.
Okay.
Yes, sir. How we doing? good to see everybody taking in one another here when they don't have to. Just other people taking care of each other like humans should. You love to see it. You really do. It encourages it. Shout out to the 1,000 in the chat. It's getting warmer. It's getting warmer. I'm learning about them and I love it. Love it, love it, I love it. Let's go.
Hey, you been underneath the pavilion down there yet?
No, I haven't.
So down where the racetrack is, underneath the bleachers, go down there and show the people all the donations that they've brought in. So anything you need.
Is it where the food is too?
Yeah.
Because they were saying that.
Yeah, go, you know, people would probably like to see that. They loaded up a semi earlier, took to the homeless shelters and the food banks around here, a whole semi load of stuff.
They're all there?
I think they got a bus and loaded a bunch of people on, and they went and unloaded the stuff at the food pantries and stuff. So, yeah.
I'm gonna go.
So if you get down there and get
they told me to go there. I wanted to get my wallet first because I want.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go over there.
You know, people will be impressed. It's, you know, you would not believe everything you want. There's dog food, cat food, fish food.
Yes, sir.
We got
For
it all.
everybody.
Okay, show everybody.
Thank you. I'm gonna go to the pavilion. Shout out. Shout out, shout out. I'm gonna go see everything down there. I'm not used to free food. I like paying for food. But it's good for the people. Everyone here. I want to see everything they brought too, so I can show you guys. I didn't see it. Thankfully, he told me. I'm just going with the flow, and I love it. We got 1,100 in the chat. Shout out to each and every one. Supporting, watching, supporting this people's convoy. Supporting the people, not the truckers, not just the truckers. Everybody involved. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going towards the pavilion. I'm making my way there now. For everybody tuning in, Swag Zot. Zot couldn't make it. Charzot's sleeping. Might have to eat its hot dog. How you doing? Good. Yes, sir.
American 920, just hold your position there for the sequence for now. You'll be following the first southwest out, but the second southwest actually has a time, so we'll look at it a little bit closer.
I think Charlotte does need boots. I'm glad to be here. Everybody here has opened their arms to me. It's calming me down with the nerves of doing this, and I love it. And it just shows the people who are here supporting one another without even questioning what we're doing. Yo, chat, I swear. Oh, hold up. Never mind. I was talking about the lakes. Let's see what someone knows. Waiting in line. How you doing?
Hey there, how are you?
Good, thank you. I was supposed to come over near the pavilion to, I want to, recording on YouTube right now. I want to show the information.
Okay, so I believe you go in through the gate, like you're on the other side of this building right here. You go in through the gate and hang a right. I haven't been back there myself, but I'm told that's where the area is.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. So are you just for yourself doing that, or are you a streamer?
I'm streaming for this channel, Zot. It's my friends. They're all the way, they were doing the Canada, the Ottawa protest, and I came down here with them, and we're just checking it out. I want to support them out.
Awesome.
I love to see it. It's my first time. It's my first time seeing it, so I was like, it's fun.
Yeah. I don't know what it was like up in Canada, but the atmosphere here it's amazing. You know,
all the signs and everything. Just
yeah.
Freedom.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, you know, if you listen to mainstream media, you know, our country is divided by, you know, party lines and race and color and everything else, you know. But if you come here, like, this is not division whatsoever, you know. Amazing. I love it.
I love it too.
I'm drunk on it.
I hope to see you here tomorrow.
Yes.
I gotta go through the gate and see. I'm back at the pavilion. Just look at this. Just the support. Everybody here. It's crazy. Oh, I'm trying to drink this coffee. I'm sorry.
This area is closed right now. We're working. Are you with the convoy?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I
I'm
told
closing this gate. We're shutting it down. We're getting ready for dinner.
Yes, I'm I want to show everybody. Zot. I'm with Matt. Zot.
That's Zot, man.
Okay.
I'm with Zot.
Okay. Let's take it outside. We gotta get dinner on. This is what I'm doing right now.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. You're good.
They just told me to come to the back of the pavilion.
It's okay. We just gotta get dinner on.
Okay, thank you. So how we doing, everybody? How we doing? Boom, boom. I had to put the camera down because I'm not recording her, especially she would get mad. But I was just gonna go see the stuff they were donating for everybody, you know? Like show you guys, but it's all good. Let's take a look though. It's all good. She's probably going through a lot. I wouldn't blame her. Let's take a look at this though. No, I'm sure she's going through it. She gotta take care of a lot of people. It's understandable, especially someone like me who looks like a fucking fad. Sorry for my language, but I don't blame him. What I want to do is today kind of do like the little interviews like I did. Hopefully more tomorrow, because I just got the hang of this and I love it. All the people were friendly regardless of how she was acting. Everybody's treated me with respect, even though when they shouldn't have. Or maybe they should. I don't know. No, I treat everyone with respect. But it's nice. It's nice out here. Try and do one more lap, though. Shout out to the 1300 in the building. Hey, these colors are nice. They're popping. We're gonna do a lap around again. Rolling for freedom. Yes, sir. I don't know what's going on back there. Hey, ain't my problem. Sassenach got his truck back? That's good to hear. How you doing? Can't go wrong with no. Gotta respect it. So, just keep chugging. Let's take a look again. Whoa. You're small. How you doing? I'm live streaming on YouTube, and I wanted to interview everybody here to see what their thoughts and opinions and the truth, of course, about everything. So, what's your name? Paul, nice to meet you. I'm Matt. So Paul, I'm streaming. What brings you out here?
My wife got fired for not wearing 2 masks at work.
2 masks?
2. And she has severe asthma. And she had a doctor's exemption, and her human resources department wouldn't even take the exemption at all. So they ended up firing her for it.
2 turns, just 2 masks?
2 masks, not just 1, 2.
On 2 different times?
No, that was at one time. Yeah.
Wow. And even with her condition?
Even with her condition.
It even the exemptions,
even with the medical exemption and everything. Yep. Because the CDC said that medical exemptions do not count. So no matter how much you can or can't breathe, no matter how much you can or can't breathe, it doesn't matter.
Wow. Even with the conditions that you have that you can't change.
Right, that's why we're here. So we saw the Southern Convoy come through Tennessee, and me and my wife looked at each other and said, let's go. So we jumped in the car and followed the convoy here.
Where are you from?
Tennessee.
Tennessee, yes, sir. All the way
We're about an hour outside Knoxville.
Yes, sir. Wow. I'm sorry to hear about that, like, honestly.
It's alright.
But with the...
Life rolls around.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know,
Everything
back.
happens. Yes, sir. Good karma.
Exactly.
Everything comes back. Yes, sir. Is there anything else you want to say to the stream?
We need more people out here.
Yes, sir.
That's what we need is more people. The more people we have, the faster we'll get everything done.
Slowly when we get on that pathway.
Yep.
It's good talking to you, Paul.
All right, man.
Thank you. I hope to see you here. Wow. I didn't know people were losing their job like that. This stuff does open your eyes to the real world. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, sir. Freedom. See it. This is beautiful. Friendly, everybody. Nursing. I think his wife was a nursing.
People's Convoy.
The People's Convoy, that's what it is. For everybody. Open arms with everybody. Huh? I was waving back. How you doing today? I think, did Charlotte interview you? Yeah, I know, I'm feeling it a little bit. Yes, sir. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, I'm a little bit cold. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you.
Hey, maybe you can sign my trailer when you have time.
I would love to.
Oh man, I don't want to take you away from the fire. You may warm up first.
I know, just the hands.
Your hands.
Just the hands.
Oh.
How'd you see it from over there? You saw my hands from?
I was watching you on the stream. I said, "Let's go to my lane." There's 1,000 people watching you right now, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if they're all here.
No.
But
spread out, but they should be here. They're here. They're here one way or another.
A lot of them went to motel straight because we weren't convoying.
Were you in Ottawa?
I live in upstate New York, but Charlotte, she picked me up from Ottawa, went down, and we got here around like 5 o'clock, I think, 5 a.m. Had to get a hotel, but the hotels were all booked. It was, yeah. Even at, well, on like, it was Holiday Inn, everything like that. It was that night. It was at like 5 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
But we found another place to stay, but it's unbelievable. I've never, they had the Ottawa one, and I've never experienced it, and this is just beautiful, just fighting for freedom and things that should have been in place.
Don't know about this.
Of course.
How?
Yeah,
Being blinded.
There's a lot of hotels. If you need a hotel, I can book you one.
I think we got for the 2 nights.
All right.
But are you gonna be? How long are you gonna be here?
Well, at least the weekend, because I was. Do you want to sign my trip?
Yeah, of course.
I was just.
Wednesday. Wednesday.
I was just thinking, like Ottawa, it was pretty good.
That's what they thought it was, because they weren't really sure of if it was gonna happen or not. I'm already dirty. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know if you want the Q side or the not Q side.
Doesn't matter.
This is the good side for me.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
Canadian too.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And we signing for Zot too.
Okay, that's
OG.
great.
I want to record it too. So this is for Matty Boy.
Oh man, this car car's not working.
Maybe it's a little metallic, right? It's still working a little bit. Wags that. Oof. My A's might be bad. We got both from me and Maddie and. Oh shit. New marker?
Yeah, can you turn this?
Yeah, of course.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean
No,
to
you're good.
make it.
Of course.
I just want this on my trailer.
Oh,
there we go. Alright, thank you so much.
Of course. How's that?
Thank you.
Gotcha.
So,
yeah, of course. It was raining earlier, and then it slowly died down. Well, it was sleeting earlier, but.
So how are you getting back and forth?
She's sleeping right now. I took her car and drove here,
So you
and
got wheels on this.
yeah, to get out.
Yeah.
Seems like he's having a... Yeah. Kind of a... technical issue? Let's see if I can...
Like, make sure I passed up Sasnick. Make sure I don't pass him up. Yeah. Right. Freedom! Love the energy. But I think the rain kind of dissipating has energized these guys again. I want to walk down the trucks. We'll do it coming back. We'll do it coming back. Thanks for joining us.
they're doing right. Thanks for joining us.
Well, I don't know what's going on. I am trying to get Zot, or Wagzot, back up. He is their newest member at ZNN on the Zot YouTube channel. Charlotte is taking a nap while he is covering for her. And Zot is still up in Canada, so those are the updates on that. Not a lot going on today. I keep checking the streams for this event. I haven't heard much more about what's going on up in Canada, so
Yeah. Yeah.
Girl can only hope, I guess. I think he doesn't know how to use this camera. It's driving me nuts. It's like, I'm gonna talk to you, but I'm gonna point the camera to the floor. I miss WYSIWYG already. I miss all of the dudes that I watch here. I really like how genuine some of the streamers seem. Like, you know, I don't know, but I have noticed a few that have like gotten really big a little too quick for the booties. I don't want to. I'm not talking smack or anything, but I just noticed that like they're more interactive when they're trying to get their subscribers, I guess. Informing a Canadian friend about what's happened to Lizzie. And, yeah, so we're talking in the chat about how, yeah, we're getting a convoy here. There's a truck like So I'm over here in Second Life in the Mayfield, so I'm just messing around. No one's here, so I figured, hey, I'm the builder here, so I figured I'll just put up my own convoy and support. Oh, just noticed the, oh, there's the Hollywood sign. To put where I know we're supposed to be in the Blue Ridge. Okay. I have my load down, so it's kind of like a little crazy. For those of y'all who don't know what you guys, sorry, try not to say y'all. I've lived in the South most of my life, but yeah, I'm a daughter of the North. Anyway. Doing this. I don't know what's going on. Still no God. Maybe we could deal with someone out there be like, hey, can you borrow your camera? It actually works. If you can, move the spray. Oh, is it actually going now? I should just do like 10 hours of Joe Biden chasing the ice cream truck there. I think that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. Does the kid know that he's having, WYSIWYG is having some YouTube censorship issues again. They are taking care, take care of some admin stuff as well. I think he still has his other channel, so I believe it's WYSIWYG TV Shorts or something. So I know he doesn't have the videos up there right currently, but I would definitely put those. I'm hoping they save the videos somehow. Yep, there goes Zot. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. Poor Zot can see. I'm getting really tired of people saying, oh, well, this person's only for the money. Well, you know, if you watch them, really watch them, Yeah, they're asking for money so they can keep doing this for us. I mean, I think that seems legit. I mean, yeah, the Zots are pretty young. But they'll see it soon. So, reaches in records 3 hours ago. Cessna is broke down. This is the other day of that. Party platter person, but kind of concerns me, you know? Is it, I don't know. I'm gonna get another angle here. I should play some music box. It'll be fun. Little ice cream lab. So we'll find it. Okay, I am so sorry about that. Apparently, my headset was down while I was talking. But I would like to thank everyone for tuning in today. I would normally be like, hey, you know, yeah. I'd like to, sorry, I'm gonna start over. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in today. I don't know what happened to the Zot stream. I know she had came down, she handed it over to this other guy, Wagzot. Some people were joking, calling it Swagzot. It is 5:40 on the East Coast. It is rush hour traffic. That's not bad over where that is. I'm looking at the traffic cam up there. We've got Mr. Eagle chilling, or Mrs. Eagle, I don't know the difference, to be honest. Sitting in the nest, just like chilling, keeping the babies warm. Zot apparently is still up in Canada, so yeah, there's that. We have Joe chasing an ice cream truck. The weather was rainy today. There's supposed to be snow this weekend, so I don't know if they are going to have another day of rest because of the snow or what. It's kind of confusing as to what is going down. I want to pass a little information. WYSIWYG is having some censorship problems with YouTube, as so are a lot of other people, including myself. I have been probably most likely shadow banned, which I would not be surprised. Yeah, it's annoying, and I didn't have many viewers to begin with, but yeah. So I'm in the under 100 club, yay! Anyway, I'm fine with that. It's cool. But I know people do pass through. They look at it, and this channel is here for my liking, and I do believe in what these truckers are doing or trying to attempt to accomplish. I have a few more things I would add on to my demands, but yeah. And one of the demands would be no ice cream for Joe. The truckers are up in Hagerstown. Feel free to, I think, go visit them. As long as you come in with good intentions, you're not gonna be a complete, you know, person. They do have a third meeting they were trying to set up. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I know, also I think they were meeting on a spending bill today up on Capitol Hill from what I saw on another channel that I was looking at on my phone. Yeah, I'm a boring person to watch everything. I started doing the SOS streams, which I probably should put SOS, Saver States. Yeah, so there's still, I believe the convoy is still up at that exit here in Virginia that got ran off the road. I left all the information. You can contact the person, wileyliving there, and see if they need any help, and if they do, feel free to donate to them. I'm not accepting any donations while I am streaming. I'm getting no pay for this. The pay that I want is for this stuff to actually get out there for people to know what the truth is that mainstream media is not covering properly. I hate when they twist things. I think it's dreadful. Here's a question. Who would, if you had two people to choose from, that you had to choose a team? The one team is called the Nazis. The other's the communists. Who would you choose? Anyway, I'm not talking about this at all. I'm talking about something else. Because it's just, I'll tell you all about that in the next episode. It was a good conversation though. It really made me think. So, I am gonna head out now to be an enabler, and I hope to see you guys later. I'm not gonna use the sign off yet because it is not that time. It is not midnight yet. It is not late in the night. I'm probably gonna do another stream. It might not be this kind of stream. So just be aware my normal content is normally more like the number 5 screen right now. So if y'all do tune back in, don't be surprised if it isn't exactly this type of content, but if it isn't, then it's basically I do just want to get the word out. All the links to the different streamers I have been watching are below. I think I got them all. I've left some news on the the right side, and you can usually tell who I'm watching because of the left side of the screen, but I will be trying to fix. I try to keep up on that, and it's just really not working. Hello, person who just tuned in. I was just about to sign off in a few minutes here. So again, screen 1 is rush hour traffic on the 495. They did not do their loop today because of rain, and they did not want to cause any harm to anyone on the road. Because it can be, people get a little angrier during the rain. And did you know that more accidents happen on 495 during this kind of weather than any other type of weather? Other than snow, yeah. It is a pain in the butt when you're trying to go up to DC and it's backed up past Fredericksburg to go up there. So that's a normal thing. Yes, especially during Christmas vacation and Thanksgiving. So I am going to sign off, and I hope you have a good one. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, so again, I get interrupted and I lose my train of thought. Like, subscribe, share, get the word out. Even if it's sharing mine to get it to other people so that they can see all the links. But I'd prefer you to go to the other subscribers down below. Subscribe to the people down below, okay? Like and sub their stuff and share their stuff. It's important to get these stories of these people out and why they're doing what they're doing. I know it sounds like a jumble of things and people go, well, what are they really doing? They're just wasting our gas. No, they're not just wasting gas. They're doing it for a reason. And it's not wasting gas, but they're doing it for a reason. They're doing it for a lot of other people. They're doing it for people who cannot stand up for themselves right now. People who have been forced to do certain things or whatnot. They're doing it for people that have died, and so on and so on. So, thank you, and till later. Till again, till later. Salutations, whatever. Anyway, have a good one, and it's just my opinion, man. So, abide and have a good night.